government was so adamant to disempower, disenfranchise, impoverish, prejudice black South Africans. The apartheid era government took a decision to ensure that everyone living in Sophia Town be forcefully removed, if they didn't go voluntarily, to Meadowlands. And the people living in Sophia Town would make statements such as, over our dead bodies. In other words, we don't want to go, we'd rather die than be forcefully relocated. And I referred to Abasani Basendolo as a preliminary point because in 2010, so in other words, not too long ago, Abasani Basendolo was faced with exactly the same situation. And you would think to yourself, how, in a democratic state, can we have a situation like this? But on page 323 of the textbook, it tells us that the KwaZulu-Natal provincial legislature had enacted a law stating that all those shacks in KwaZulu-Natal, and this is in particular in Durban, needed to be removed. So the shacks were going to be demolished, but there was no alternative accommodation that had already been provided. So you can see that the people were saying, where should we go? This little shack is my only home. And so Abasani Basendolo did go to court on behalf of this group and say this law is unconstitutional. And it doesn't say it in the textbook, but it harks back to the when we had an uncaring government saying that people must move from their shacks and don't really matter where they go or how they find the means of rebuilding their shacks elsewhere, but they can go. And this is all in the name of law. That neutral in that sense intended to eliminate that academic science. But the reality of the matter is that it actually worked to evict people from the home country. And that is what has been most is how the government of the day from let's say in 1910 right or don't talk to my family accurate to say sooner than that. But from 1910 the government on creating new systems and new laws to deport certain
Evening, Mr. Ancient.
Hey, Leon, how's it, man?
Fine, thanks, and you?
I'm alright. Thank you, guys. I'm still trying to set up the
I'm
board.
good, man.
It's coming up now.
Evening to the hostess and Mr. Leon.
Evening, Aubakwe.
Hey, what's up,
Yes,
Babak?
sir.
How's it, man?
Chill, man. Today is my country's independence, guys. Where is the gift just for my country?
Imagine giving a gift to your country, Baba.
Mm.
What kind of gift are we gonna give them?
No, I'm the representative, the ambassador of the gift. I receive in the English has lost now.
Yeah,
I receive on behalf of the country, I pray for the country and I receive the gift.
I'm gonna need an official statement from your president giving you the authority.
My brother, I'm the president in the spirit.
Let's see.
Today is actually an important day because my mother was also born on this day.
Now you're talking. Happy
That's good,
birthday
yeah.
to you.
Like 1966, the day the country took independence 59 years ago, so was my mother born.
Now you're talking. You see, if you're asking for gifts for her like that, then we can even consider. But for you to be receiving gifts on behalf of your country, no, man, that's a good one. Jolofina, how are you?
Sorry, guys, I was a little bit tied up. I'm good. How are you? Good evening, everybody.
Hi, Jolofina. You look like you just went from the service at church. How was church?
Waka. Service, kid.
Which service were you on?
Hey?
Which service were you on? Was it the
No,
bush
no,
one?
no, it's not service. No, I'm just one of those African empresses, that just look good in like hair ties and with my natural dreadlocks. It's a type of aesthetic. It's a type of aesthetic. You get down. If you don't get it, forget about it.
I get it and I love your accent though.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. What are you guys discussing? Oh, let's see today's topic. Sorry, I was just about to ask, what's today's topic?
Yeah, you can read the board. Please help us read it and set the tone for it. Let's keep tapping, guys, because we won't start until we hit 5K likes, maybe even 10K. So let's keep tapping. But then just read and tell me what you think about what we're talking about today.
Fight night. Gonna be fight night. Battle of the sexes.
More, no be small fight night too.
Fight night.
I already have something to fight about from the first point. I already have something to fight about. But let's continue.
I like the second one. Do women really love each other, or they are just united by a common enemy? Yes. Yes.
Mr. Ancient is being spicy. He's being spicy with this one.
Can I share something?
Well, let's keep tapping. Let's keep tapping, because if the moderator comes now, she's gonna pause the live and ensure we get to 10K. So at least let's hit 5K before she comes. Then I can at least appeal to her. Let's keep tapping. Let's just hit 5K, bro. Once we hit 5K, the live can continue. When they come, they'll keep tapping. But yeah, I want you to keep looking at the topic and be thinking about what to say, because hey, it's gonna get maybe messy perhaps tonight. I really know.
But Yusuf, you two like Wahala, because what is the spiciness of should we pretend that ESCOM is load shedding? What is that?
What is Wahala? What is a life without Wahala?
Mr. Ancient, you like trouble. Nsobu, you should be Mr. Nsobu.
You can call me that, it's fine. I will dance to it. I will dance to the name. Let them call me. Let's do what is life without trouble? What is life without drama? Let's get the drama on. I'm waiting for more women to come here and come defend themselves.
Put in more men. Yeah. Two women and more men.
We need a balance.
What do you mean?
It doesn't balance. Some women can actually have the capacity. One woman has the capacity of 7 women. Trust me, when she speaks.
Yes. So you guys are terrified of us little women.
You need to balance. You have to balance.
Kanya is the strongest of them all.
Hi. Good evening.
Good evening, Kanya.
Me, timid Kanya. What are you talking about? I'm such a timid young lady.
I'm only going to help you guys to reach 5Ks, ne? Then I sleep.
We only start the conversation at 5K.
No, guys, can we not make like being on this live is doing favors? We all get some kind of stimulation from here, please. How?
Okay, guys. Let's tap until we get to 5K. And by that time,
we are not helping
would
us.
have
We are helping
charged.
yourself too. You are one of us now.
Let's get to 5K, guys. And then we'll be fully charged by then, because these men, but Angisho Kanya, but even one of us can have the strength of 10 men. Okay, let's charge.
I didn't say 10 men, I said 7 women.
7 women.
One woman in this group is equals to 7 women. So
Yes,
when you
now.
balance, when you put in 3 guys and 3 girls, that's like
Kanya
that's
told me.
21
Kanya
women.
told me let's
Last
be tapping.
night,
guys.
therapy session yabo sabayega. Yes,
Let's be tapping and charging, because then if they're used to say one with the strength of 7 women, today we'll give them one with the strength of 50 women. Let's go. Let's be
Exactly.
tapping 5K.
Sanibonani.
Sabona babsi.
Kunjani
Hayi,
mama?
Butsiya.
Ngiyaphila kunjani baba?
Hayi ngiyaphila mama. Hey, sengifikile. Ngiyezwa kuthiwa kunabantu abesibame abandlula amandla wendoda.
But also keep it medium, English medium, ne, Butsiya.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Can I
With
ask you
respect
what language is
for
that?
everybody else.
Let me rephrase. I'm coming on to the live and I'm hearing the strength of a woman that is 5 times, 20 times that of a man.
That's what your fellow gentlemen here are saying on the panel. So
He said some of the women
Only
here have,
myself.
he said
My brother.
some of the women here, one woman have the strength of 7 women.
I didn't say some. I said the women.
In
Oh, you
agreement.
said the women. Hey,
Yeah.
they have the strength of 7 women.
guys, today I would
Actually.
like to, like as today, please, guys, then keep upset that Mina, I'm such a peaceful person. Ngiyancenga today. Can we cooperate with one another on this panel? Mina, I'm not a bad person. I'm not an unreasonable being. So I've got one request, and can we work together today? Can we?
See what I'm talking about? That's what I'm talking about.
There?
That devil that makes you to be 7 times.
Angithi ngisuke ngiprovokile bese wena usuke expecting mawuloku beluhloko
I'm
lwezinye
new.
umgodi.
I don't even know you. I'm new. I only met with you yesterday.
Pardon?
And then we had the Madlanga Council where now people had to explain what happened the previous day, and I was not even there.
Oh no, I mean my own special request is so that I'm not a devil, I'm not a snacks woman, I'm not a defiant woman. Amadoda kule panel mangabe nifisa ukuhlonishwa ngicela nani nihlonipheke is my only request.
To me, as long as you don't agree with them, you are gonna be seen as defiant. So just be comfortable with the fact that you're gonna be seen as defiant. Just be defiant
It's
as you
fine, but can
as
you
defiant
respect
as you
my
can be
defiant
as you
self?
do.
Can I say
Respect
something
me.
about Ukanya? Ne? I want to say something about Ukanya. I met Ukanya. No. I think she came to the live and I was here already by the time. But anyway, you know, Ukanya has a brilliant mind, guys. And unenhlonipho. She's got a very polite way of putting things. Although sometimes she can off track and you know, go to that. Kanya, today the women are the enemy. So she can sometimes join my enemies. They're the women. But I feel like Ukanya,
You can be 7 times.
it's not 7,
Why
it's
do I
just
feel
one.
like
That's
I'm
7
the
times,
only
man.
one here?
No, it's just one. Kanya understands what we are trying to iterate as good men and good citizens of this country. Trying
Good what? Who
Good man.
certified you as a good man? I would see ya now. Who certified you as a good man?
I'm self.
Bring your proof. Bring your certificates.
I have the authority. I'm the one.
Give
that
us your certificates.
But now you're saying, at least he's not saying, he's not calling himself high value. I mean, as in, you can call yourself anything. The moment Uzbi's high value, I check out.
Nane. All I'm saying is I'm self-appointed in the certificate issuing of good men. I tell you, this is a good man, this is a bad man. Just general. Mama Jolofina. The authority futhi ngithatha ku out sharp. He's the one that we here. As labafuna ukulawulwa, ongafuna ukulawulwa ayi indaba yakhe. And when I say good men, I'm trying to avoid this issue, says Jolofina ukuthi I'll add on to gender war. I don't want people to come here and always make bad examples of women and bad examples of men. I would wish ukuthi we contribute with good examples, not always the worst case scenario. Hey, deadbeats, and no one comes up to say, but there are others that are not deadbeats. We can't always continue.
You're trying
saying,
to bribe us now. You are trying to
I'm not
bribe
bribing
us,
you.
Butsia.
I'm not
Right
bribing
now,
you.
you are trying to bribe
I'm
us with
here.
sweet
You are
talk.
No.
It will not
Tweeting
work,
things
my
and
brother.
he's
It
not
will not
giving
work.
it to you. Like, yeah, but I would be embarrassed for 2 seconds because
Kanye,
he's not. Wait, Uzo Zubutsia. For now, to just keep your strength. He's coming. Don't worry.
You see, I don't want us to
Break
make
us.
examples of the
Trying to
worst
break
case
us.
scenarios.
My dear, it will not work.
You know, it's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah, now.
what is your
When I
language?
go, no, all I'm saying is I don't want the worst case scenarios of Mcholo outcomes or marriage outcomes being divorced. Can we come up with good examples? Because the more you go left and hit at this, Lina as Ukanya is telling you, ngizojika, ngimele insizwa zami zifike or
Ah,
the
flip
zizakuma
flopper.
sesifikile. Ungawari.
Flip flopper.
I'm not a flip flop.
So you are admitting to being a flip flopper.
No, I will join the conversation in its direction.
Sukile ke man.
I'll join the conversation in its direction. If nifuna siye lapho sizoya lapho, but hence I'm
No,
saying
but why don't you stand true to one thing?
I do. I stand in the positive side, but I'm saying to you,
But you said right now, if the men come in, you will now side with the men.
Can I come in and
although
sort of
zizwi insizwa masizikhuluma ukuthi where I side, I do not agree to gender wars, but uzazo wena maseyifikile
So when
sesikhuluma
I'm here, you don't agree to them, but you do add fuel to the fire. I don't want to lie to you.
yeah, I don't agree to them, but I'm gonna add fuel to it because
Why?
you don't listen.
Why?
I'm asking.
Why?
Let us not add fuel to each gender war. I really don't want to participate in
But
it.
if you add
even-
fuel
even-
to it and side with
even-
your brothers, whereas you don't agree with them,
Kufanele lokho
then
musilak TikTok into ezimnandi eziletha ama-views mus sesizakuthini.
do you know there are people that take this thing seriously? Guys, you know we take people's mental health very lightly. There are people that take some of these views that we have very seriously. And if when you are not serious about your view and you just creating, a light-hearted atmosphere, there are people that are actually taking these things seriously, and they might take the wrong thing seriously.
There's this thing Kanya knows it. Kanya, what's this thing of bait? What rage of what something?
Rage baiting.
That's the one. Yeah, we've
Not
got people.
everybody understands rage baiting, but see.
I don't understand it too. It's something this girl came up with potato.
But I got your face. Can I just come in there, kancane, ne? There are people with harmful views, and I won't negate that. Like that's true, ne? But at the same time, we can't now be on the straight and narrow the whole time. This panelist, number one, if you are under 23, Vele, what are you doing here? Okokuqala. And if you can't,
I'm 22.
You're
if you can't-
ageist.
no, I
22,
am
I'm
very
busy.
ageist because I don't want a child listening to our panel. Okay, I guess it's 18. If you are below 18, you shouldn't even.
I know I advocate 25. Re bua le motho 18 o itseng ene.
Mamela nna kopa nkutlwela ke so fetse akere. Ke re nna umuntu if you are futhi after a certain age, ne, you are on this panel. If you take those views and run with them, and you can say umuntu aka 18 wazini ungathi ngoba wena ngesikhathi una 18 ingqondo bengakahlangani uzothi sonke ingqondo bezingakahlangani, abanye somehow ingqondo ikhona. So if you're gonna take what is being said on a live and hold it and make it your truth, then you've got real issues. We can't take responsibility for that. Hey?
Kanya, can I ask you a question regarding that statement to if you're gonna take everything on a live? No. Some people can't differentiate between what is the positive to take out and what is the negative to take out. For instance, there's a lot of positive that we also learn on these lives from other people. Maybe because Nina, I don't have that much of a social life. And so I learn a lot from other people. There are a lot of people that are even in a more worse off situation. I'm not in a worse off situation. I'm an ambivert. I can be an extrovert as I can be an introvert. But some people can't differentiate. So it's also important. But I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. We can't always be serious.
You can't
You
differentiate
can't
based
take
on a live, ne?
can't
And you're gonna. Here's
always
the
take
thing:
everything
if you are
seriously.
failing to differentiate between what resonates with you and what doesn't resonate with you, then we already have a problem, and no live can solve your problem.
And
I
at least that's why it's also important to have an age quota as well, because age also plays a big role in brain development and
You see,
emotional intelligence.
you
It
see,
does.
That's
there's a point
why
where Kanya and I and we'll go into a heated debate, we're rebattling on something and we're building on it. And then we allow someone who is not at that level. And then it's like we go on to a tapping break and and then they take us off topic. The reason why I always say at least 25, man, like at least 25, because we a bit of experience is involved, a bit of, you get to compare what you were taught versus reality, because some things that we were taught are not what reality is, so anyway, that's what it is. Are we gonna start, guys, or we're still going to Nyana?
Not what reality is, but see or what not.
There's an observation.
First,
A person needs to understand what they're observing. That tends to be different. It's like the difference between experience and a book. You can read whatever, but when you have to implement it, it can be something totally different, and most of the time it is. So what I'm saying is that we were taught in a certain way. So for an example, Jolofina, in Nigeria, there's a way of life that they were taught at home. This is how life is. The community was there, part of the whole thing. And when they go out there, it tends to be a bit different. Now the community, honestly speaking, is TikTok. We are a community here, and we are teaching at some point. However, we are going to also play around with certain things, and I feel like I think umuntu ona 25 at least, should be able to know what they're observing and decide this is the reality and this is what I was taught, and find a way to blend it and move on. I don't know if you get what I'm trying to say. Zolo.
what's that?
Zolofina.
Oh yeah. Oh. Sorry. I kind of like leso sidlaliso ongifakele sona jalo. Maybe I'll use it as jalo as my next name. Yeah. Okay. No, I
Can
understand
I
what you're
ask
saying.
Kanya something? Kanya, what was the language you were speaking before?
wait, when?
The language you just spoke, like just back then.
You know what? I
What,
code a lot.
what is your language that you're speaking? When Badsia entered, you greeted him with a certain greeting. What was it?
It was Zulu.
Okay, how do you greet in your language?
Minasa, I'm a mixed breed. So
Ga
which
ke go
one?
utlwe tlhe Madiela ka tlase. Ma?
Nakili mixed breed in that. So you have
Sepedi, okay, o dumedisa reng ka Sepedi?
Kasipedi.
O buela ko tlase. Ma?
Or Tobela. Yeah.
Thobela, tle mana there is another one. Okay, but see, what language did you speak to Kaya when you entered?
Khona bulela tsotsohle. Ke a lo tjhesa, ngiyakhuluma,
Hey, hokuluma ke sky.
Zulu.
Zulu.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. This I'm not trying to associate to culture or anything, but I've went to a few of re di bitsa re re kereke tsa metsi wa bona, kereke tsa chukuchuku tse di chayang terese tse. Do you know those churches? Ba?
You're being spicy,
No,
Albagwe. You are being
no,
spicy.
not Zion in per se, you understand? But Zion doesn't do trash. The one those that they go around the pole spinning round and round.
They are Zionists.
Oh, they are Zionists.
Yeah.
We call them Kereketsamits here. So I went to a few of those when I was young, and I went to a few traditional healers and or Ngakatsa as we call them this side. And what struck me odd was they spoke either Sizulu or Sepedi. I don't know if they were trying to, run with my mind or what, but I knew they were not tongues. I knew they were speaking a certain language because they will speak with you in Setswana and then all of a sudden then they will speak a language you don't understand. If you have never went to a traditional healer, guys, you have not experienced life. I once went to this traditional healer, and then when I got there, the man told me that I see dreams and I see scary things in dreams. I didn't see those scary things. I don't know what he was talking about. And when I was still surprised, he sprang from where he was sitting, beat me under my eyelids, beat me and spat something out that was black and started, going around, hillaring and stuff and speaking. I think it is Zulu and what. And it's now that I listen to the language and I realize that this man was speaking this language.
So like
So what
I've
did
got
you
one
guys? They
question.
did what to you guys? They beat you.
I've got one question.
Like Huruma.
Guys, let's tap until we get to 10K likes and we can start the topic. In the meantime, Alba could tell us no jaywalking. Like what
No,
was
like
what like because you are talking about how you've been to Inyang as multi-pool. Neziyoni eziningi kanti yini le bixake kangaka bhuti wami why
And
couldn't
ngathi
Uyak-
ngathi
I was
Khanya,
I was
ngathi kunegodo lapha aya
Oh, so
khona
what they did to you
kunegodo.
guys? Please explain, man.
I was diagnosed with
what was
with
eating
eye
so hard?
I was diagnosed with eye diseases, so I had to get specs. Like from primary, I was recommended to get specs. They said my eye, has those English terminologies I still don't know to this day, but the recommendation was I should get specs, and the specs were expensive, and they are still expensive to this day. So my uncle, who didn't believe in the modern technology or medical things, believed it was a traditional course. So he took me through all these traditional healers, through all these churches. And guys, I have stories that can write books. I've seen things. I don't know what do you call it in English. There's a tree that when you touch it itches. Do you know that kind of tree?
You itch. Like when you touch it, you get itch.
Yes, you get itch.
what is it
Yeah,
called?
yeah, I do know the tree. Yes,
What
I
is
do know
it
the tree.
called?
It mostly common among some grasses. There are some grasses which you know them. I don't know what it's called, but in Botswana we call it sibabatsan. You understand? I
Okay,
don't know
maybe it's more maybe it grows in your
No, it does grow in South
geographic
Africa as
area.
well. In Limpopo, it
But
grows as
which
well.
parts of South Africa? Because when I think of Botswana, I think semi-desert to some degree, and most of South Africa either is tropical or it's not so
No,
much
it
like
does grow. Northwest, Limpopo, this type of places
aha.
does grow.
Those are
Wabo,
those are the places more tropic of something, right?
Yes, and
So it's
and
not
also
something that will grow. Like I was born in KZN. So somebody from KZN might not, unless maybe you tell me the name of the tree. Maybe I
Can I
might
help
find
you?
yeah,
out.
KZN is
Can I
tropical, so
help
it's more
you?
tropical than this other place. I
Can I
understand.
help you?
Yeah, yeah.
Jolo
So
Jolo.
that's why I'm asking for the name of the tree because maybe it does grow, but maybe in some parts,
Jolo
or
Jolo,
it
can I
doesn't
help you?
grow at all.
Can I help you understand it? Jolo Jolo.
Yeah.
So it looks like a sugar cane, ne? It's those white things. If you ungathi mhlanga.
Yeah.
Yes.
So it's like milk. It's sort of like a milk nyana. When you cut the
But
tree, comes out
but
the white fluids.
wouldn't it like there are so many things.
That one they make chairs and tables and stuff out of. Is it
Yes,
that
it
one
looks
that
like
you're
that
talking about?
one. It's got those white things on its leaves. Kubangela likhwekhwe, man. What's this thing, man? Ngifuna
Yeah, I
igama
know ukwe, but like
yeah.
I'm trying to I'm picturing. I know of those things that grow that look like sugar cane.
Before we jump to conclusion, what type of tree are you talking about? Because these tree differs. It's not only tree that makes
Can I
fruit.
talk? Okay. So Baba Tani, it's not specific to like a certain tree, right? It include a group of trees which when you apply to their each, it starts from grasses to some are tall.
Oh, now makes
So
sense. Now I get what you're saying.
so it's
Yes,
not a specific tree, it's a group of trees. So
that makes
what
you each.
happened was, yes, that makes you each,
Okay.
and it like literally each. So in one of those healings, I was told to bath, and I think what they put in the water was that itchy substance, and they tell you not to like apply lotion till the next day. And I don't know the English word after that, but after the kapako, you know, like being mosetla. I don't know how the English word. Ho pakwa ke eng ka Sekgowa? Like after maybe like after swimming, you know, after swimming you have that white color.
Okay. Your skin went
Ngara
dry.
se tlhekefetse.
It was dry and you know
You ashy.
ashy. Yes, I was ashy. Yeah, so during one of those, it was dry and ashy, and you were told not to apply lotion. And one of those other times, the horse tail. I don't know. I also don't know that the horse tail. It has a professional name which I also don't know in English. They will dip that horse tail in water, and they will whip your back. Jesus Christ! Hey. You just imagine
Do
being
what?
whipped.
They whip you with a whip.
Yes, the horse tail whip, CDT. You know, the horse
Yes,
tail
babe.
thing.
Not that I'm going to hostel like babe. It makes a noise when you whip it. Like it's like a whip that used to hit the horses.
Yeah,
Yes.
bruh.
Kana, what's that supposed to treat? What is that supposed to be treating?
They were casting whatever they were casting out of me. I didn't know. They were. I couldn't know because they say I
Wait,
see
can I ask?
things.
Is this a I don't know this St. John Church? Because I had some churches the remedies like to beat you up. I'm not sure. Something like that.
It was something, some sort of those, you know, the white ones and the ones which tries around the pole.
Yes, those ones.
Can you imagine being beat with that thing and it's been dipped in water and it's been laid in your bare back, bruh?
Was that then it's worse than Sambogo. Sambogo is much better than that thing. How can you whip a human with that thing?
Then, especially if it's a man, whip them. Whip them. If it's a man, whip them.
Mamela Albert, I think now we've reached 11K likes and people want us to get into the topic. But for now, when I need you and me to go and caucus on the side. You and me can start business. You know a lot. We can scam people and get all the right things and tell them that they've got problems. Angeke bakuskeme kanje ungatholi revenge yakho nawe hamba scammer man. Sizoba scammer yes. Right, guys, let's get started on today's topic. Guys, a kind reminder to be respected on this panel. Please, you need to extend the same respect to the other panelists. And now, I'm going to start by greeting Wendy at the top. She has not said a word.
Hi, Kang.
Welcome back, Wendy.
Hello, guys.
Good evening, Wendy.
Good. I'm good. Thanks. How are you guys?
Yeah, we're
Good.
How's your day been?
It's been a long one, but yeah, we move. It's okay. How was your day?
Was your 8 hours 12 hours instead?
No, I was not working, but yeah, I had to go to school and all that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna go to Ceci Glow. You've also been quiet, my love.
Hi, my love. How are you?
I'm alright. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good.
Today we still have the same topic as tonight, but we didn't even get to deliberate on it nicely yesterday because it became about women and how evil we are. But anyway,
Okay, I left. Nah, I left. I was caught up with something, so I left. I don't know. What? Did you fight for us, or did you abandon us?
no, I ended up telling them, like, now I was surprised because now the panel was filled with men, right? For yesterday, for the topic of ganging up against women and bashing women. But now, I was ashamed to say that these are the men that we are trust in, because when we were talking about mental health last week, they were not here in their numbers. But now our men, Nyakitela, when it comes to body count, they are here. Nyakitela, they are. Hey, you understand?
Of
So
course.
to me, I equated that as being a woman who only speaks about gossip about the neighbor, who has all the neighbors' gossip, but nothing productive to bring to the household. So the same way a man feels about a woman who gossips about all their neighbors and all of that is how I was feeling last night.
Yeah, and you did point it out. That's what I liked. You did point it out. Doro. I gave you a platform last week. The whole live, we were asking them, how do you feel? How do you want us? How's your brain go? How do you want us to operate? They never said anything.
About what a man's sperm does to a woman's brain and whatnot, I'm telling you, they will go in detail and they will tell you as if they've experienced it themselves. Got a sikolapo. Hot sauce!
Hello, hi everyone.
How are you?
I'm good, good. How are you?
I'm fantastic. Is it the first time you're joining us on the live?
It's the first time I'm on Mr. Ancient's live, yes.
Yeah, then stay tuned, sir, because we do have a lot of interesting conversations here on the live. Temperatures may rise, but Oksalayo, we always in for a good debate.
Awesome. Is there any chance that I could jump the queue because I have to leave soon? Since I'm new, do I get some benefits for being new?
Start with you, then let's just welcome every panelist here. So basically what we do here, to just reiterate the rules to people here on the live, for the first question, first submissions, we start by having everybody make a submission. Then after everybody has had the opportunity to make a submission, then we let the conversation flow and we have our rebuttals and we whatnot. And please, interjecting while somebody else is on the panel trying to make a point is not allowed. If you do that, you will be removed. If I mute your mic once and twice, it means you are doing too much. But if I have to now go a third time, I'm not going to mute it a third time. I'm going to remove you. That is just all. Those are the rules.
Loud and clear.
Yes. So, yeah. But otherwise, please stay. I don't know why you're rushing. Where are you rushing to?
I have to go out.
Pardon?
I have to go out. I'm going out and it's a loud place. I can't be on the live. I'm going to be with people.
Tell those people to sit down and keep you. Tell them you are busy. Okay.
Wow.
Tell them you are busy with more important things. Trust me, if you come onto this live once, you better come back tomorrow. We've got a thing here. You'll be back. All right. Albakwe, you've been through a lot. We are good to know you. Okay. Slim G, are you good?
Me, I'm okay, man. I hope everybody's well. Thanks for asking.
They are all fine, I'll tell you. The fact that they are here ready to fight and debate means they are fine. So now I will go to Hot Sauce. Hot Sauce, What is it that made you join the panel this evening and made you say, you know what, you want to actually put in your 2 cents today? What is it that's been burning that makes you even want to jump the queue?
So just the first part of the topic looks interesting.
What about it piques your interest?
Okay, can I submit?
Yeah, sure. Please, that's the point.
Cool. So this, and I mean, this is a question for everyone on the panel, but mostly for the ladies. We all know of this narrative that, you know, a man is a provider, or a real man is a provider, and that, you know, a lot of women, I would say the majority, do want a man who can take care of them and take care of the bills. And even in the state where I live, there's women that are dating married men, crying about, you know, married men giving more gifts to the wife and things like that, and they want to be equal to the wife. If, you know, we look at the statistics, we see that less than 5% of men in South Africa make over 50,000 rand a month, for example. If we consider that a good sort of like baseline salary, less than 5% of men, but most women want a man who makes that or more. How can we fairly, you know, allocate men to these women who, because there's just not enough men to go around. You've got, you know, out of 100 people, 100 men, 100 women, you've got 95 women that want the 5 men who make, you know, who make enough money to take care of them for the rest of their lives. So is it fair to judge these women because there's just not enough men to go around? So they end up in situations when they are sharing, whether they know they're sharing or not. Is it fair to judge them given that, you know, we agree as a society the narrative that a man is a provider? Or should we say, well, you know, there's just not enough men to go around, these women must you know, provide for themselves and deal with the lower quality men? That's the submission, the question that I wanted to ask. If we just look at statistics, it looks statistically impossible for all women to have these men.
And I judge them. I judge them freely and happily because, I mean, why are you that desperate to have this provision for a man? Because we're not living in the medieval times where women can't provide for themselves. So if when now your source of income or whatever is somebody else's husband, I will judge you, and you're doing it knowing that it's somebody else's husband. I ain't judge us, sis.
Would you say you disagree with the narrative that a real man is a provider, given that only 5% of men can be real men?
No, I disagree. Yes, I disagree with that to a certain extent because it now, I feel like it now, what you call it, it brings a man down to only just being a provider. You know, it makes this man, like men think that because I'm providing, that means I'm a fantastic being. You can provide as much as you want. If you're an insufferable being, then keep your provision, hey?
Thank you. Thanks for everyone and sharing your view.
Lady that we will have submit is Wendy. What is your view based on Hot Soul's question? Is it fair to judge a woman who wants to be a side chick?
Sorry, Kanya. I was a little bit busy. What's the question? Sorry.
He's asking if it's fair to judge a woman who is a side chick based on the fact that amadoda ayashota basically.
Oh, that. I think we spoke about that yesterday when we said there are certain words like our society is using to protect men from doing that, and then they want to shift all the blame because it starts with them. So women themselves, let's start with the women because we spoke about this, that women, they are like the sisterhood whereby you cannot just destroy another woman's like household just because you just want, like, we're respecting each other. If you believe in respect and in sisterhood, I don't think you'll be rejoicing in another woman's pain. And so but we cannot like a man initiates everything. Like you made the vows. We spoke about that, I think. When we say a man like took vows and everything, if you honor your marriage and your vows, you wouldn't like even start with that. So women, they also need, when they're making their choices and then they already find out that this is a married man, and as another woman, I need to know that, okay, I need to take accountability and then consider another woman's pain. And yeah.
Why are we considering another woman's pain? Umntana yini loyo muntu?
It's not, but it's just like a sisterhood. Like you just like, okay, it's another woman. I'm a woman myself. So
Yay. Leave another woman's pain out of this, because at the end of the day, you respect yourself as an individual? It's not even about another woman's pain. That's not your mother's daughter. But you, how do you feel dating this man, knowing that there's somebody else who's getting things that you're not getting out of this marriage? That when this man dies, you will be standing there with the rest of the family. If you even attend, you'll be standing there with the others while this girl is under the tent, recognized by the family. Ahlezi etrasini wena uzoba insult her left, right, and center. How do you feel for yourself as an individual?
yeah, like as I'm saying, Kaya, like that I totally understand. It starts with you. With the, as a woman, you start looking at yourself and then your values, and then you say like you like, you know what, like I will not be seen. It's like I need someone to see me. I need someone to value me. So when someone is not living their own marriage, and then you can see that he's not willing to leave his marriage, you should love yourself, and love yourself enough, because you will not get the benefit of what a married woman
But I
gets.
feel like it's the wrong narrative to assume that you're doing the wife a favor by turning down her husband. You're not doing anybody, like you're doing yourself a favor, hey? Because the wife, to be honest, a lot of the time she doesn't even know about your existence. She doesn't even know, like she's blissfully unaware. So you're not doing her any favors or any nothing. You are doing yourself this favor. But let's go to your fave. Your favorite Cholofina.
Ooh, I love it. I love it. Yes, mommy. So my thing is, ne, so you get into this situationship with this married man. First of all, you don't, at that point, you don't owe anybody any explanations, because this man has already told you, probably, there's the presumption that all married men, when they get into these side chick situations, that they've all lied. Some of them have been quite honest to say, Uguti, I've got a wife, but my wife will never find out. So in as much as I'm not gonna fault myself, but I'm also not gonna fault him to some degree, because in his mind he has the presumption that his wife is not going to find out. But at the end of the day, I have nothing to do with it, because I'm not the one that made the vows. I'm not the one that made the vows to my person and said I will be faithful and all of that. Even me as a side chick, I'm being respectful enough. If I've never called you, I've never tried to stalk you, I don't even know who you are, I have no interest in who you are, I'm just interested in this physical interaction. Unless then it escalates into something else, then we've crossed boundaries. Then all of us must be held accountable. Both of us, when we've overstepped the boundaries, both of us at that point must be held accountable.
Mara wena ufila, I'm so glad. Wena ufila kanjani when you are in this relationship, knowing this man is married, knowing Gucci, there's certain hours you can't call him, knowing that there's certain phone calls mazingena when you must keep quiet and not let your presence be known, you must be shwena. How do you feel about that? I'm not even talking about being at fault or faulting. I mean, again, like I said, that woman is not your sister. You don't owe her nothing, but you owe yourself something. Eh? What is it about you that makes you feel like you need this man in your life so badly that even the fact that he's married won't deter you from being with him? Is what I want to know.
As a disclaimer, the oh no,
No, I'm not saying you're a side chick, yeah, but like
macho me.
just putting
Let me
out the
not
argument, right?
As a disclaimer, I try and avoid as much as I can relationships with married men because I'm the one that's gonna get the short end of the stick. Unless for me, everything is just physical. But then you get these men who now want to be serious about it, and then you now get caught up in this web. And even besides you wanting to be serious about it, you can be very nonchalant about it, and then the wife finds out, and then you get caught in a web where now the wife is hurting, and then now you have to carry the blame in whereas the person to blame is the one. I did not make any vows to anybody. The person to blame is the one that
No,
made
you
a
are to
vow.
blame. You knew, Jenny.
How?
No, you are to blame, my darling. Why are
If
you
it
putting
wasn't me,
yourself
it
in
was
that
gonna be the
position in the
next person. If it wasn't gonna be
But
me,
why must
so
it be you?
let's treat
But why
let's
must
treat
it be
the
you?
disease. Let's treat the root of the disease and not treat the symptom. Because if we are doing it that way, then we're treating the symptom. We're not
Lalela,
treating the root of
HIV
the
has no
disease.
cure, but that's why we wear condoms. We take PrEP. We do all of those things. Siyahluleka ukuyi-cure HIV. Asimane sime eceleni sithi HIV usile, HIV ukhohlakele. No, we try and run away from it, angithi? So why can't we do the same when it comes to things
My
like when it comes
sister.
like I'm not saying here's the thing. The man here is the HIV. He's the virus here. We all know that he's the virus. Why are you walking towards this virus yourself? With again, I will reiterate, you owe the wife nothing. That's not your wife, that's not your sister, that's nothing to you. She's of no kin to you. You owe this guy nothing. But you owe yourself the self-respect. You owe yourself the dignity. You owe yourself to a chance to actually meet somebody who's serious about you, to be serious about them. You owe yourself the chance to actually be loved fully for who and what you are without having to take scraps from somebody else. So why are you insisting on being the one on the side?
This is where we get it all wrong. No, when it comes to, I'm not saying, like, I try and avoid married men as much as I
I
can.
love your honesty. I must say, I love your honesty.
I do, because their baggage is way more than I can carry. I'm single for a reason, and I don't want to have to deal with their baggage. The thing is, these men will now, okay, when now you are in your lane, you understand he has a wife, and you guys are doing whatever you are doing.
What
And then
lane?
at some point, your lane of, okay, just casual.
So you're okay with being reduced to a lane when?
No, that's not being reduced to anything.
No, it
That's
is.
not being reduced. No.
It is.
No,
You are not being
Kanya.
held up publicly. You are not being like when you like again, you have to keep quiet when this man's wife calls. You can't be free.
But
You
what?
so kahle wena uzovuma ukuba isikiki salo muntu lo.
No, but this is the thing. This is what I'm saying, though.
You're not
Uguti,
the woman he respects.
no, this is what I'm saying. Uguti, I may be doing whatever with him. It doesn't mean that whatever I'm doing with him is, he might take it seriously to the point where it interferes with his marriage.
So why can't you be unserious with somebody unmarried?
I can, but these men are persistent. That's the problem. They will be persistent. They will be persistent, and they will convince you Uguti, no, I can keep this thing under control. My wife will never know about you. She doesn't ever have to know about you. But me and you can keep this thing going.
Oh, I guess
And if
syndrome.
you
I will let myself be known, Shem.
if you as the side know what you are benefiting from this, whether it's emotional or financial, if the pros, if the cons outweigh the pros, I mean, if the pros outweigh the cons, you might consider it. But then now the thing comes to who makes
Pro
the vows
endodeni
to who?
yomuntu, if we're being honest.
Eh?
Akuna pro endodeni yomuntu ngoba kusasa, if the woman finds out about you, let's say she doesn't cause a ruckus, she finds out and keeps quiet, she doesn't even confront her husband, kusasa maseka ayachitha ke loyo sisi, kusasa uzothi wena
That is where the problem comes, because now I might just be of the notion you're good, okay, I'm dealing with this man, and for me it's the no, not physical, it's the sensual what is it? Hey, isingisi, guys. Data bundles aphelile. Please load me.
Wait, sorry, while you are loading your data bundles, I'm seeing a comment here saying even if a poor man is persistent, he won't be given a chance. It's all financial. Sir, then why are so many broke men having so many kids at the same time? Please, there's so many broke men that there's so many poor men that they have kids. Who are they making these kids with?
My
Please.
sister, what I was also trying to add to that was I can be okay with the sexual part of it and just keeping it that way, because maybe he just satisfies me that way, and I'm okay with dealing with that, and I'm not trying to have the emotional attachment. And then he gets emotionally attached, and then he starts chasing me, and I'm really telling him, hey bro, I respect your wife, I respect your marriage, I respect you, I don't want to be any part of it. But these men, guys, the problem is we absolve these men of their responsibilities way too much. We absolve them.
I owe nobody. The reason why we absolve them is because we entertain them. That's why.
Because we entertain them. We that are entertaining your men, we entertain them. That's why they. Sorry, I don't.
Men ephilayo khona manje, please.
Oh no, sengisho. Oh no. No, just hypothetically.
My issue is again, we'll give the men responsibility, give what. But why do you keep putting your hand in the fire when you know that the fire could burn you any second? Because again, there's spiritual wars, there's physical wars, there's all kinds of wars that you're subjecting yourself to. So when I was khathaleli wena self, you don't like. Are you not like you? Our mind, like
Tommy, it's not a matter of our mind at that moment. It's not. If you've ever gotten really good D from a man, and we ask this man you cannot have, you are not interested in having beyond sex. Even that sex, you understand, Guti, it's even detrimental for you, but you are willing to risk it for that a moment of. We are humans. There's no such thing as being completely upright. There's no such thing. There are some instances where you will, even if you know you don't want that man, and then this man will now be chasing you. And you are telling him, hey bro, you have a whole wife. I don't have to be dealing with you. I don't want to be dealing with you. Then they start even stalking you. Have you heard of men that will go and kill. Oh, sorry. Unalive, sorry. Unalive. You can press F1. That will go and unalive the side chick's boyfriend just because they don't want to share the side chick. Never minding the fact that they have a whole entire family
And you put
that
yourself in
they
the situation.
absolutely love.
But you put yourself in that situation. But anyway, Manje, let's allow other panelists to submit as well. We can't have a complete
Yeah.
back and forth between yourself and I without acknowledging other people as well. We have wow, Big Brother Basie. Wow, like, hey guys, what happened to keeping our names simple? Hi, Big Brother.
Yeah, greetings. Greetings, host. Greetings, everybody in the panel.
You better have like
It's anti-Basi.
or anti-Bazi. Okay.
Yeah.
But why
So the
is it one?
big brother is someone that's just there for everybody.
Okay, so it's anti-Basi.
Yeah.
Whew, thank you for simplifying that, sir, because I was struggling.
No problem. Greetings, everyone. I was just reading.
Oh, Jolofina understands you. She's even there. Anti-Basi. It's like, okay. Yeah.
I was looking at the topic. It's a very technical topic, very crucial. And if we must answer this kind of question, we need to have an open mind. We need to have an open mind to see life in different points of view because we are all broken. Nobody is perfect.
True.
So we are trying to shape ourselves because 400 years to create this being, to clone this being, it's going to take time and tolerance in order for us to reshaping ourselves based on our custom and our tradition because we've lost those values. So what we are emulating and that's affecting us is the media. So the media has taken a lot of control and devalue our personality. So it's just for the ones that has some morals to just gradually with love then fix the broken part. Because definitely we can't blame anybody. Because if you know where the person is coming from, then you know that that person kill his or her conscience in order to do some certain things. Yes, it's vice versa. When we are talking to a man, also know that we still need to talk to the women because nobody is a saint. I have had my experience in my yesterday. That is my experience, and I don't want to put it on any person I come to meet because that person is starting a new chapter with me. Though, if the person can understand my past, if I'm able to tell the person my past, because not everybody are able to handle the past. So you need to watch people's mindset before you release your past, lest they will use your past against you, and it will push you to do that thing that you're running away from. So there are so many things that this topic is very technical, but the only thing I'll say is we just need to manage ourselves because we are all broken. We need to fix ourselves, but we need to fix ourselves with love. Before we cast that stone, let's see if we are righteous enough to cast the stone. So at this point, when topics like this come, I don't like holding longer time on it because we all have a lot of work to do.
I hear you say there are people who still want to submit, yeah?
Yeah.
I understand you don't want to hold too much time on this kind of topic, but there are people who are interested in this topic. So, can I just take this time to quickly welcome Bella Mello? Bella Mello, are you close to your phone?
Oh, yes, I am. Hi, Tanya. Hi, everyone on the
After Bella
line.
Mello, it's going to be Glow. Then after Glow, it's going to be Alba Akwe because Hot Sauce asked that ladies answer the question rather. Then we will be back at Hot Sauce. Yes?
I personally don't judge. If you as a woman want to sleep with multiple married men, go ahead. If you as a woman want to sleep with multiple men who are not married, go ahead. My only thing is judge the men. He decided to get into this commitment. He decided to do his vows in front of the Lord. the pastor, his congregation, his chiefs, his family. He decided it. I have no bearing toward what your commitment is with your family. Nothing at all. Nothing. So why am I taking the heat for it? I just, for me, it doesn't make sense why.
Well, the heat because you date your married man
Mm-hmm.
there by yourself. Masikhuza ungamameli. Then you're gonna be back here on social media crying about, hey, this man did me dirty by ABC, and then kusasa sekumele sizwelane nawe and take your side. That's the part that we have issues with. You're gonna date your married man, date him, and understand the repercussions that it has for you.
No,
It's
definitely.
not about the wife. And here's the thing, ne? We're not
Mm-hmm.
my issue is not, it's not about the wife. That's not your sister. You've got no obligations to her. Again, I'll reiterate that.
100%.
That's not your friend. That's as in you don't have to be looking out for the whole world here. There's no my sister's keeper. So, but when how do you feel about yourself? What's pushing you to decide? Okay, as in a married man is the one for me. Why are you
Sorry,
denying?
I'm losing you there. I can't hear you clearly.
Okay, why are you denying yourself the chance to get yourself somebody who is for you, who's going to be yours? Why are you putting yourself in that lane? Your side cheek. What's wrong? What's wrong? Talk
But
to us.
who
What's
said
wrong?
I'm denying myself? Because for me, it might be mutually beneficial. You are
It can't
married,
be.
you're not
There's no
annoying
way.
me. No, but listen,
There's no
right?
way.
You're not annoying me. You're not calling me every day. We don't have to speak every day. I call you when I want something. You call me when we want something. It's good. It's great. It's fine. I'm still dating other people also at the same time. Just because I'm with you, there is no thing that says I can't be with someone else. What if you're a placeholder for my next person?
Why does your placeholder have to be a married man? Why can't you
Why
find?
can't he be a married man?
Why can't he be a married man? Because you're at the shorter end of the stick. And again, when people
But
start
to
falling
you, it's the
harder,
shorter
and
end of
when
the
people
stick.
start for catching feelings, you don't plan to catch feelings for somebody. By the way, sometimes you just do.
Yes, but the thing is, it's your perception that for you, the way you see it, right? The way I see it, it's not. Hence, someone said that the topic is very subjective and tactical, which I totally agree on. We all have different values, morals, and things we can say,
Not
this is
about
what I'm
moral.
against, and this is what I won't do. For
Okay, so
me,
if that woman bewitches you, yeah, are you still benefiting?
why is she bewitching me and not her man?
No, she won't. Like, that's not gonna happen. Best believe that's not gonna happen. She's gonna bewitch you.
So then who has the issue here? Is it me or the woman then? Because
But
then the
then
woman
when
clearly doesn't
you've
value
now put
herself. She
yourself
doesn't
in
see
this.
herself as
Here's the
valuable
thing.
enough to leave the man.
This man, we already know he's scum of the earth, right? We're not focused there. We're not even focused on his family because that's not your family again, right? But my issue is where now you are putting yourself on the firing line. Why? At what cost? For what? What is
For
it
the
that's so
cost of my
deep?
enjoyment. The same way I put myself on the firing line to go out and come back home, Gabo 3XN. Same thing.
No, it's not the
Because I
same.
don't know what might happen out there on the road. I also might get into an accident and die.
But we know the general things that happen when you're involved with a married man, though.
We also know the general things that happen when you go out at night.
Yeah, but you're going out for one night. This married man, you're dating him for months. You're harboring whatever his wife is throwing your way, and then kusasa uyakhala.
Ngikhala kubani?
Uzokhala la ukhala khona.
But the thing is, you so focus on the fact of Hori, the partner, all these consequences. Yes, there are going to be consequences, but there's
The thing is,
consequences
this
to
man
every
is not
single
gonna.
decision
Here's
that
the
you
thing,
make.
right? The
So
man
you
doesn't.
just have to choose.
Unfortunately, the man will not suffer the consequences. But when your free spiritedness, your whatnot, you're putting yourself at risk for no reason. Why must it be you that's at risk? Why can't you allow
To
him to
you,
find
it's
another
no
side?
reason. To me, there's a reason. To me, it's for my enjoyment. And if there are consequences for my enjoyment, there are consequences. There's consequences to drinking. There's consequences to smoking. There's
Yes,
consequences
Bella.
to all these things. But I'm still
Okay.
doing it.
No,
Do
I
you
hear
get what
you,
I'm
Bella.
saying?
I hear you, Bella. As in, I feel like you and me were still gonna get into a proper argument on
No,
this. Like,
thing is, I
so
get what
no,
you're saying.
listen. No, I get you. Here's what, ne? Mina, I respect people's opinions, but I like to argue a lot on the live. Don't take it as me judging you or what, but I judge. But I'm judging you from love anyway. So anyway, but don't take it, please feel free to share your views. Don't think I'm trying to change your view or whatever. That's what I want. I last night was a slightly boring because everybody was agreeing, saying, "Oh no, it's bad." What no, what? But today I have the honest girls, and I'm loving it. So let's go to Glow.
No, I agree with but Bellamil. I agree with her 100%. Why? I mean, I'm not in a position to judge. Like, why are we not judging? Why are we judging the girl? I want the man. The man is married, and he wants me. I want him.
I'm judging you for putting yourself at risk. That's
It's
all.
not at risk. It's what I want. I'm taking that risk because I want the man. He's treating, like I said, if he's treating me right. Listen, this is survival of the fittest. You understand what
I
I'm
think
saying?
maybe I'm
It's
using
a
the word
jungle.
judge
It's a
loosely.
jungle, and whoever wants to come up with it, it's like work. It's like a sport. You understand what I'm saying? Hot sauce said something crucial. Urubujisha question, there's the 20%, like I said yesterday. Even if we want to walk around it, duck and dive and do whatever, we all want the 20%.
Why do you need it so badly, though? That's what I want to know.
Because it's security. Women want security. I want security. I
Akunabo
won't go.
security la uhlala khona Glow.
Ayikho.
Like uxakwe yini?
No,
Like
no, I'm saying no, Kenya. There is security. You know what I'm saying. Don't do that.
no, but where's the security in the married men? Like guys, I need to understand if this fucker drops dead tomorrow, you are fucked. What do you mean security?
It's the world. We are humans. We take risks. The same way I will take my money and invest in starting a business. It's the same way I'm saying that man, I want him to be my husband, but I know he's somebody else's husband. But by God's grace, he's my soulmate.
Yeah, but that you bring God into God's Glow.
Let him change his mind for me. You know what I mean? But like I'm saying, we can't judge. Like I personally, I'm if the married man, he'll just support me and not sleep with me, I'll date him. But if he wants me for sexual activities, I probably won't date him. That's the thing. So but like, don't judge.
Mina ngiyajaja. Mina ngiyajaja. I still stand by my point.
No, Mara, I understand you, and I understand the evil behind it. It's evil to take somebody's man. You understand what I'm saying? That's true. That's the honest God truth.
No, I didn't say it's evil to say somebody's evil, Sissy. It's not about you being evil. It's about you protecting and loving yourself enough to understand that this
is evil because you're doing it willingly, knowingly, to somebody else's child. So it is evil. It's not right. That's what I said. It's not right. It's not the right thing to do. You can spin it, twist it, spit on it, suck on it. Kanya, I'm sorry.
Wait,
I know I'm going against the rules. I know I'm going against the rules.
You can't write it in the comment section.
I'm sorry.
There are people who have not made their submission. Write it in the comment section. So there are people who've not submitted yet. So now I'm gonna stop taking long with the back and forth. I think it's my fault.
So to finish my point is that I don't judge. It's not right, but that's just what it is.
Okay. So then Albakwe, you were next. Oh wait, before we get Albakwe in, Hot Sauce had asked for ladies' opinions, right? So have you been answered?
Yeah, I think there's some divided viewpoints, but yeah, it answered my question perfectly. I got what I wanted to know.
Okay, thank you. So now then we'll go to Albakwe. Then Albakwe, make your submission. So what do you think?
Good evening, everyone.
You greeted already. Speak.
No, I'm
I'm
just greeting
joking.
you.
I'm joking.
So apparently some women are now sleeping with other people's husbands and you all are calling them out. This issue from a legal point of view is the perpetrator and the accomplice can be judged both, and in most instances the accomplice is actually judged heavily than the perpetrator, meaning that I who committed the crime might get less sentence than who was accompanying me to commit that crime. The perpetrator here is the husband, the accomplice here is the wife. The husband has, the accomplice here is the side chick. The husband has made vows to his wife and he should stand by those vows. So as it comes to women's side chicks, I think we should look further into what drives most women into venturing into such acts. And in my experience and view, one of the most driving factor which lead to most women dating married men, it's financial stability. It's very rare, though it does happen, it's very rare to come across men saying, I'm dating a married man for physical satisfaction, or I'm willing that he may break up with his wife and marry me. They are such, but the majority that I do encounter with, they are ladies who are looking for financial stability, and the most married men are usually financially stable and they are willing to offer that. And why do most women willing to offer themselves to such men? It's because it's a purely transactional relationship. It's not stressful on both parties. I give you money, you give me smacks. Unlike going and date a broke boyfriend whom when you need an agent 1,000, you have to put a 3 months notice. But for that man, it's a pure transactional relationship. You give him, you satisfy him, he pays you. There is no emotional entanglement that is necessary. So I think it's most beneficial to most women to rather engage into such relationship than to date undeveloped boys yet. So this is what is actually that is happening in today's society because of the demand of living, because of the peer pressure, because of the expectation of putting on this Brazilian weave, this what. So we see a lot of young girls going to this married men and married men who wants to keep their relationship and they just want that few no feelings, no strings attached. They go for these young women, so it's mostly a pure transactional behavior. And who to judge? They are both at fault. As a woman, you know that this person is not, I'm not supposed to be with this person, but you still go ahead. And as the man, he knows that he's supposed to keep his vows. So you are both at guilt. And as a person who believes in a lot of spirituality, I feel bad for most men who engage in these things. What if that woman go and does something and then tomorrow your things are not going well? Anyway, let's move further. Do women really love each other or they are just united by a common enemy? Men. I'm a firm believer that women actually hate women than men do. I've worked under a woman who was a manager, and she had when bluntly told me, I was one of the people who called people for interview. She told me, I don't want women working under me. You understand? She told me she doesn't take any taxi that is driven by women. She doesn't trust the skills of women. In the society that I live in, even our old grandparents, when they vote, they tell you they don't trust the leadership of women. So in my few experience of living, I'm saying women are more against other women than men are. I will stop there.
Okay, let's just quickly move to Slim G. And then, or Slim G, do you mind letting Jelofina make her rebuttal quickly because she's been
Yes,
burning, eh?
no problem. No problem.
Thank you, Slim G. Thank you. Jolo, please make your submission, my darling.
Ah, my sister. So what I'm literally saying is that I'm not a side, but I'm saying not every side wants anything more from you. If you can give her the little that you can give her, accompanied by, of course, if she's a side, there's gonna be something more than just what you want that she will want, right? And then, so the person that we need to hold accountable is you, because Mina, after all is said and done, I won't care. If anybody has to protect anything, you need to protect your marriage. You need to protect your family, the sanctity of your family, the sanctity of your family. As the man, you need to protect that. So I have nothing to do with that. Why should I now be held accountable for that? Especially if, because not every side chick is out there trying to take your man, no, or trying to take you as the man, no. I'm just trying to enjoy you for the time that I have with you, and which is why there are many side chicks that will tell you, I will not call you after hours, I will not call you during weekends, I will not do this and that. But if your wife finds out, then I'm the one that's in trouble. And I'm not the one that's trying to cause trouble. I'm really not the one that's trying
Exactly
to
why
cause
I say
trouble.
why walk into that situation in the first place? Like it's too messy. Like
Because
I
it's beneficial for me. If it isn't always about money. Let's get that out of the way. Let's get that out of the way. It's
yeah,
not always
because
about
this
money.
money narrative is starting to cheapen us as women, really. But
Yeah,
yeah.
it's not always about money. Maybe he just has good D. If he has good D,
No,
I'm gonna want to taste that. I'm gonna want to taste that every other day. But it's still your duty as the man, who knows he is committed to this woman, to not only not find out, but make sure, even if she finds out, I keep everybody protected, because you can't also dictate ukuthi how is the side chick gonna react and how is the wife gonna react. So this thing also still boils down to the man. If you can't deal with yourself, then don't bring us, the rest of us that can be possible side chicks, into this equation, because we're not trying to deal with that. Honestly, we're not trying to deal with that. If I'm enjoying your D, let me enjoy your D in peace. And if you can't control your D, and you can't control how you deal with your D within your context, then it's you. You are the problem. You are the problem. It's not us. It's not me. Can we not stop? Can we stop putting this thing on side chicks? Because 99% of the time it's not the side chicks.
Just correct one.
how is not the side chick? Because of, if it's even worse when someone is married, because I would say in a relationship, because in relationship still cheating, but then again in relationship you wouldn't just know. Wow. But in marriage you would know, because this person
Slim
has
G,
to
you
go
are
and send us
acting like we haven't been dealing with you guys for the longest time.
Here's the
We
thing I
tell
want
the
you
problem
guys,
is, listen,
if you are
Here's
married,
what I want
don't
to tell
talk to me.
Josephine.
We tell you
listen,
guys,
the
if you are married, don't even try to get close to me.
no, okay,
Even
you
if
know
you
what's
are
the problem?
trying to
I feel
talk,
like that's the difference about men and women, because of lot of
But
men.
hold on. Before we go further, Mina, my argument is not even on the fact Yoguti, we are putting the blame on women as opposed to men, or we're putting, or that
Exactly.
men should be sick. My argument here is, why are you getting into the bloody pigsty in the first place? Stay out of the pigsty. Why are you in the pigsty? You are getting there, Udlarane. You are playing with the pigs. Why are you playing with the pigs? Leave the pigs out. Like, move away from the pigs. You deserve better than that.
No,
For your
baby girl, if the D is that good, but that's neither here nor there.
Now, like, what kind of deal is this? That, like, nah.
No.
But wow.
Before you arrive to that good D, you are still married. Before you arrive to the good D, that means you accepted him when he was married. Before you knew he had good D. Why can't you try
But
others
we
who
are
are not
saying,
married?
but me and you that are creeping, we are saying to each other, hey, let's not let our partners know. Let's not let our partners know. But when you know Uguti, you are married, and if you are married, there's no way that long term your partner's not gonna know. So what are you doing getting into those
Okay,
partnerships
Faith,
with
can I ask
people
a
that you
question?
know have nothing to lose? It boils down to
Can I ask you a question?
taking ownership.
I'm seeing you asking if Bella is still there. Hey, please don't try and get Bella to get off. Maybe another person. Bella and Jolofina must stay. I need them to fight their I want them here. Hey, I want them here.
No, guys,
Patiently
because
waiting.
honestly,
Try and trade with someone else, Shem. But Mina Upera no hot sauce. Please, hands off. I personally
honestly, guys,
I'm
honestly,
protecting them with everything that is in me. Yes.
me now when I move on, after I'm done with you, your wife finds out, and then she calls me and she's like, leave my man. First of all, I don't even have your man in mind like that. Your man is sacred to you. Your man does not have you that sacred to him, that he will keep himself sacred for this thing that you have built. Mina, I will move on. I will keep it moving after that. Why are you not holding him accountable? Because after I've moved on, even if you call me today and you just found out today with, hey, my man, I'm even just talking to your man. My man is talking to you. I can leave him today, but for you, it's a scar that's forever. Why are you not dealing with your man that has scarred you forever, even if me and your man have not done anything?
And who told you she's not dealing with
Naye.
men? But that's the thing. Who told you she's not dealing with her man after calling you?
I'm so
But
sorry to confirm. I'm so sorry
But
to
it's
say
you
that.
that's gonna be scarred but you're scarred forever.
But
even if you don't deal with him, you're scarred forever.
sorry,
No, I'm
Jonathan,
married.
it's
Vela
not even
Yindawo.
it's not even that. Even if
Hey, then
uyamshiya wena.
why are you involving me if you already know Guti, you when I are or you are not going anywhere? Why are you still calling
I
me?
need
Why
an
are you still
outlet.
involving me?
I need an outlet.
Oh,
Okay, no.
but it's futile. It's futile because the outlet is not the person that you should
No, I'm not
be
trying to solve
outletting it to.
anything. I'm trying to vent, and I'm gonna vent on you.
You're gonna vent on me, and then in 5 minutes I'm with my other man, or actually my real man, and me and my real man are laughing and we good, and we've forgotten even about you, and we
Are you
forgot
gonna tell him
6
that
months,
you're? Are you
1
gonna?
year down the line, where now you are still scarred by this. Where now 1 year down the line you are still scarred by this. Me and my man, I've even forgotten that I've ever spoken or even cheated with your man. Where now 1 year down the line you are still scarred by
The
this.
woman who calls you to leave their man, you will forever remember them. Shem, I'm sorry.
Tommy,
Yeah?
Tommy,
But
trust
you
me.
don't forget
Trust me, we
about that
forget.
woman.
Trust
The
me, we
woman that
forget.
no, you don't forget. You always remember with
So,
your
so
kashi
Jolofina, can I ask you a question? Quick.
Trust me, we
So
forget.
let's say there's a drug problem. Jolofina,
Mm.
I just want to know
Mm-hmm.
something before I drop for Star. Let's say there's a
Mm-hmm.
drug problem. Who do we blame?
Mm-hmm.
Do we blame the users or the drug dealers?
You deal with the user. It's the user.
It's the user.
The
So
user
in this
has to
case,
confront themselves, because if it's not you, it's gonna be one drug dealer after the next, and there's never gonna be enough drug dealers.
exactly my point. So in
Uh,
relationship, the husband is the drug dealer, the user is the side chick.
exactly.
So you admitting the side chick is the problem. Okay, sharp.
No,
She's not the
That's
no,
our total as well. So it's not just the man as well.
no, because he's gonna have many of me. Now I will be upright and say, "Oh, please, I want you to focus on your woman." He's always gonna have any
He's
other
just
drug
somebody who
dealer.
fell for the trap.
We don't
She's not
ever
the
run out of
problem.
drug dealers. You never run out of drug dealers.
Mara nawe nawe uzohamba uyoyithenga inyawupe yalaphaya ubuyazi ukuthi ayazikhiphi.
You get? You get?
So one of the reasons that we have a lot of thieves in the country is because we are having a lot of buyers. If the buyers were not willing to buy things from the thief market, we will not be having thieves. So if the side chicks or other ladies were not willing to be side chicks, men will be paid for.
No. Equally to show you.
If you're not willing to be a side chick, who is he going to cheat with? Another man.
We do cheat with other men if we are not around.
Let's take
So
this
what are you
time.
saying?
Let's quickly take this time to welcome Uputu Start to the panel. Jan Grootman.
Dumelang sanibona ninjani abusheni nami ndivukile. I'm here for Fave. I'm here for Jollof. Is it Jolofina or something? Yeah.
Yes, Jolofina.
I'm here for you. I
So
have,
Bella, why are you this quiet? Why are you letting only one person talk? Because I want to hear your views also.
Because you guys are so loud, and every time I try to speak, there's like two other people speaking.
Oh,
So
sorry,
I'll
man.
just
Please raise
wait
your
until you call me.
please
and
raise
then
your
I'll
hand in the comment, because one thing about this panel, guys, is Okuluma and we get carried away. Hey.
okay, can I just ask Wanakanya quickly? Jolofina, since you made a scenario about having a good team and enjoying time with this person. Now, we have seen with human behavior, observation, that when people share too much time, they start getting attached, or rather maybe fall in love with each other. Do you think it's likely that when you have that situation, you might fall in love with that same person that is married?
Yes. That is a possibility.
Okay, thank you.
No, but you're not building up to something. The reason
Not
why
me, I was just asking this question.
You are hungry for that fight, hey?
Yeah, no, I need to see. The thing is, you when you guys were saying, so you guys, I think what you are trying to do is that you are trying to blame the other side. Yeah, well, instead of looking at this problem from both sides. Both this man and this woman are a problem. If this man comes in your life and tricks you, and you find out later that he's married, he is the problem. But you have a
Yes.
decision to make at that
In
time.
that case, he's the
However,
problem.
however, when he comes in and tells you, and even you can even see the ring on his finger, and he tells you that, look, I'm married, but I want to have some time with you. Are you willing
but
to
SF
please?
Star, ne?
It's fine.
You
Yeah.
didn't ask me. You didn't ask me then how do I deal with the notion that I've fallen in love with this man, and how do I move forward?
Okay, let me ask you
You
again. How
didn't
do you
ask me
move
about
forward?
that.
Let me let me ask
How
you.
do
You
I
just
move
gave
forward?
yeah.
I understand that this man made a vow. That this man made a vow to that woman. That's number one. Second of all, the fact that whatever happens, even before I knew, I had also the idea that if this happens, then I need to have an escape. I need to have an escape, escape tactic or something. So I will have an escape. And this is where you find that these men now can't take the fact that the side chick is saying, okay, I get now that you have a wife and I'm not willing to be a part of it. And then you find these men proposing things like polygamy, or if you are not even about it, then they resort to stalking and even unaliving the side woman, even though they have these, these cases,
Okay,
right?
so
These
let me ask
cases
again.
exist, right?
Let
They
me
will
ask again.
unalive the side chick because they don't want to let go of the side chick, even though they know they have a wife. These things, they are there. You have cases of that.
So is it highly likely that, or rather, let me start here. Do you think, because you are a woman, right, you would know better, do you think a side chick that has fallen in love would envision in their mind a future with this man?
I mean, how do people end up in polygamous relationships that were never spoken about?
Are you agreeing?
Between the main wife,
Are you
between the
agreeing?
main wife and the man,
Is
and
that you
people
saying
find
yes?
themselves in. Yeah, it happens.
Wait, are you saying yes? Are you saying yes?
Oh, no, I want to understand which angle are
I'm
you coming
asking
from?
you, listen, I'm asking you as a female, or rather as a woman, right? You understand a mind of a woman better than I do.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think once you have fallen in love with this person, you might create a future in your mind with this person?
Sometimes not. Me personally,
No, I'm talking about women in general. I'm not saying you as in you.
women in general, unless he's not open to the idea of polygamy, most of us will just come, will just go
Is that a
back.
yes? Is that a yes?
It's an in between. It's an
Okay,
in
let
between.
me go
It
to this
depends
other
on
one.
who and how.
Okay, let me go to this other one. Is it highly likely that when this woman has fallen in love with this married man, would demand more from this man?
Uh-huh.
Are you saying yes?
No, I'm oh no, I thought you was still continuing with your
No, it's just a
argument.
question, simple question. Do you think, is it highly likely that when this woman has fallen in love with this married person, she would demand more from this man?
Highly unlikely, depending on what type of woman you are talking about.
Wait,
You are
we are
talking
talking
about a
about a
woman
woman that
like
has fallen
me,
in love. We are talking about a woman that has fallen in love,
a
enjoys the
woman
D.
like me that has fallen in love with a man that didn't tell her that he is in a relationship with somebody else.
No, let's say you know. Wait, Jolafina, wait. Let's say you know that this man is married,
Let's say
but
I know.
however, you have fallen in love with this person now, and you are enjoying the D, and you're enjoying the time that you have, and this man is
Falling
treating
in
you well.
love with a man, first of all, the one thing that I always say to be, and this is the thing that we always need to be very conscious of. Man, and when I talk about man, I'm talking about man in the biblical way, as in men and women. Man in himself. What we disappointed God himself. So who are you? Who are you to think that a mere man that is not God will not disappoint you. That's number
Let-
one.
Wait.
Now, with that in mind, now the onus is upon you. How much more do you want to be disappointed beyond that? Mina personally, as Uzinhle Mkhwela, I will not continue with that because I understand it will hurt for a while, but it's not worth the hurt of a lifetime. The hurt that at some point might include children.
Okay, let me say this.
You
here.
see,
Let
when
me-
you
let me
include
say this.
children, that's where I draw the line.
Awukaze wahethwa kahle wena soke wahila 7 years uyi-1.
So let me say
Mina
this. here.
sisi, I will not allow myself to get there. I
Jolafina,
will not
wait.
allow myself to get there. It's
Jolafina.
7 years healing.
Zinhle, listen.
Amadoda engaka.
Zinhle.
Amadoda engaka. Mahle
Zinhle.
amadoda sisi.
Zinhle,
Mahle
wait.
amadoda.
Wait,
Uh-huh.
Zinhle, wait.
Yes, yes.
So this is what I'm gathering from you. And it's a good thing that you said me. Yeah, when like you said you. When I'm listening to you now, I understand that what you are saying comes with experience. You've seen so many things. That's why today you are speaking like this. But at some point, I feel like you have been in a situation where if you were a side chick at some point, you demanded more, whether this man was married or not. There was a point in time in life where you demanded more, even when you knew that you are the other woman. So my point with this one is this one. My point is this, Kahle Kahle. Since we have realized that there's a problem from this end and there's a problem from that end. So both of these people are to be blamed in that situation. However, this is where I'm ending now. People must enjoy what they want to do. If they want to play around, let them play around. If they want to have fun, if they want to do threesomes, a trained beggar. I've realized
I'm
that
with you. I'm with you on that one. But the thing is, there are people who will get hurt. Not everybody thinks like me and you. There are people that will get hurt. There are children. Yabona, we can do everything that we want to do in this life. When it starts involving children and the well-being of children, that's where I draw the line. If we are doing our thing and there are no children involved, we can go to town with it. But once there are children that are involved, that's where I draw the line.
One thing I've noticed
We
in
cannot
this life,
be callous. We cannot be callous when it
One thing I've- one thing
when
I've-
it involves children.
one thing I've noticed is that when a woman is in search for a good deal, she will stop at nothing. That is one thing I've noticed.
For me personally, once there are children involved, we cannot afford to be careless. Me not in our way, we cannot afford to be. Me and you can do all we want to do and we go toe to toe, rebuttal each other, even go fist fighting and whatever, as long as it's just us. But once there are children involved, that's where we draw the back. That's where we draw the back.
So apparently, oh, not apparently, I think Bella Mello wants to speak. I saw her hand up.
Yeah, sure.
Hi again. I would really like, let me not say like, I think because this is such a subjective topic, everyone will always have a difference of opinion. And with what Jolefina said in terms, she's the type of woman that would leave if she started or noticing that she's starting to gain feelings. That's her. So I don't think it's fair of you to put on asking her, saying, as a woman, do you think other women would do this? Because her experiences, Kanya experiences, Glow experiences, my experiences have all been different with men. So therefore, you can only ask her on her experiences. So that was the only thing that was just kind of like,
Okay.
no?
Let me ask you again directly. Maybe you think I was just going for her alone. Let me go to you. Have you been a side chick before?
Yes.
Did you fall in love with that person?
Yes, I did.
Did you demand more from that person?
Yes, I did.
I rest my case.
But do you know what I realized during all that? I realized that I was the bari, I was the fool, and I did not value myself because I continued to seek attention from a man who wouldn't give his own wife and kids attention. And that's where I learned how to value myself. And that's where I learned that should I continue this route and I'm going to be this type, not be this type of person, but should I engage with another man that is in a similar situation? If I start feeling that way, cut immediately.
Wait, this is you growing from that situation, right?
From that
This is the,
experience.
yeah, this is the later reaction of what you went through. However, I was trying to point out that in most cases, women, when they fall in love, they create a future in their minds with this person, number one. Even though they know this person as a person, they will create a future in their minds, and later will demand more because they want to have more time with this person. This
But it's the
happens on a
exact
daily.
same with men. The
Exactly.
more you create,
Look, I'm not saying men don't do that, right? I'm not saying that. But between men and women, right, in most cases, people that will likely create a future in their minds would mostly be women. I'm not saying men don't do it, but mostly would be women because women, they fall in love differently from men, right? You guys are more emotional about how you do things, right? In fact, you are just emotional creatures. You are more in tuned into your emotions as a species, right? So that's why I'm trying to say that most women, when they fall in love and the dick is good and he has money and he can take me on trips and all these other things, right? You guys tend to fall in love and you tend to want to be the main chick now because you demand more.
I don't necessarily always think it's
not
about being the main
always.
chick. Like, I'll speak for myself.
Please,
It was
guys,
never about
I'm not
being the
saying
main
always.
chick. But
I'm not.
it's
Yeah.
for me, right? Because I don't want to speak about other
Wait.
women because other
Why
women
would you
feel things
demand more?
differently, right? It's
Okay.
more about I want more of your time, right? I want now, for example, right? Let's say we used to spend only one weekend in a month together. Now I want 2 weekends, right? Now
Yeah,
we
but
have
you
to
know
try
what?
and adjust that.
Listen,
But it's
listen. Now you are
never,
trying to share. Now you are trying to share this man with his wife. You want
yes,
equal
but I
share now.
never said that I want to be the wife.
Yeah, it's
Nowhere
fine.
in my mind did I ever want to be the wife. So
Listen,
that's what you were saying was that no, you start wanting to be the wife. You start wanting to be the main. Where in some instances you never actually want to be the main. You're in love with the concept. You're in love with this figmentation of imagination that you've made up of this relationship because you think this is how relationships should be like. But you don't know that no, actually, a relationship is more than what you're actually getting. So you're begging for someone to give you more things that you need, but that person will never give you that thing.
no,
Ever.
okay. So my point here, Wenapela, is this one. My point is when you start demanding, already you are positioning yourself that I want more from you now. The little that you are giving me is not enough anymore. I need more from you. And now that on its own means that now you want to have the same pleasures that the other one is getting now. If you are going to get 2 weeks, and the other one,
Esther,
No.
maybe you can also give us your own experience because we don't quite understand. I think what Bella and me are not understanding is your point of reference. Maybe if you can give us your point of reference, what happened to you, and then she started demanding more of what, because I think the women that me and Bella are, if we have an agreement that this is what it is, and then it starts not being enough for us, we are not essentially saying that we want more of you, as in more of your time in exorbitant amounts. But maybe if you can give us your personal experience as a
No,
man who has
look.
done that,
So this
and
is
then yeah,
so this is what I'm saying when I Bella, when I
give us your
Cholafini.
experience. I'd love to
My
hear your experience. I think we
yeah.
all would love to hear your
So
experience.
so this okay. My experience is I've noticed that once you start giving someone more than you should, in most cases, this person will end up wanting more. And now you have to hide things. Now you must put your phone on silent now, and then you end up the other one finds out, your wife or your girlfriend or the one that you're committed to, they find out that you're cheating on them, and now it's a big problem. That's why, like, that's my
Don't you think that's a you problem? Don't you think
well,
that's a you problem?
it's fine, but but you need to understand one thing. This is what I'm saying, based on what we can observe, right, around us and what we can gather from any other study, right, is that I've noticed that when a woman is being treated very well, it's highly likely that she's going to want more of what you are giving to this person. If you were seeing this person, Klambe, let's say maybe 8 times in a month, and she's feeling you, and everything in her mind is just nice, everything is just perfect, she's going to demand more. It's human nature. When it's nice, you want more. When it's nice, you want more. You want to get to understand this person. And by the time you start doing the thing of trying to understand this person, you are falling in love at the same time, right? You are getting caught more now. You are falling for this person. And you also know that, this person is married. But how you feel about this person is always getting you more and more and more connected to this person. Because number one, okay, this is my understanding, right? I'm not saying it's a fact. Women have this thing called an oxytocin, right? It's a bonding hormone. Um, once those hormones get released, sometimes it's game over for most women. I'm not saying all, for most, it's game over. Especially like how you mentioned, he has a good D, right? And when it's good, and you laid right, you might have a stalker, right? And I don't know what to say more, but that's what I'm trying to say. That's all I'm trying to say, is that I think it's best we blame the man and the woman in this situation. If that man is married and you also know that he was married, but you also played along, you guys are both the problem.
In reference to similar studies to what Mr. Star was saying, one of the reasons why most men get caught when they cheat compared to women is men are professional cheaters. Wait for me. Let me put it this way. If I'm in a relationship with a married woman, of which I will never do, or I'm a side chick, I'm a side nigga, right? That lady tells me that she has a nigga, and that nigga is available from 7 till 12, or I shouldn't call at that 7 p.m. upwards. Men will never call at that time. Men, we will respect the boundaries that a woman sets. Now, so if it's like that, you can date your woman and you are always there, you never receive any other call or any messages. They will call when they know the man of the house is not in the house. That is the kind of respect that when men are side niggas, they stay on the lane of being a side nigga. So that's why when
But say your friends don't tell you the truths of what they do. After they get out of your conversations.
Let him finish, because I feel like we also need to give them the perspective of when we are in a relationship and the man chasing us and we have a side nigga, because I don't think they get how much they call.
No, you understand?
Don't tell their friends the truth. That's the problem.
Let me go and let me lay my case, right? When I was young, I worked as a petrol attendant, and when I worked as a petrol attendant, I dealt so much with married men, and among these married men, there were those who had side chicks who were actually married partners, and there were those who had like side chicks who were actually professional, and there were those who had like pure transactional relationships with prostitutes. And those with prostitute, they will have a middleman. Like the prostitute is not the right word, I don't know the word to use, but that lady, the P lady, will have the number of the middleman. The middleman will call at that time and they will meet that man. They will never have the contacts nor the details of that man. Their relationship is purely transactional. That is most of those men were like rich men. They book the hotel and the man calls and they meet with that lady at that hotel. No further communication after that. And then they are professional side chicks. Professional side chicks is I call you whenever I want to call you, and you don't call me ever. I don't care if you have a boyfriend outside there. I maintain your lifestyle basically like maybe a month or a weekly. I give you a weekly 5,000. I know one who has given a weekly of a 1.5. So the condition is I give you a weekly 1.5. The condition is every day, every time, any day I call you, you should be available to service my need. And the condition is you don't ever get to call me. You understand? I'm talking about this kind of men. These are the type of men who are mostly never emotional. And this kind of ladies, after receiving this kind of care, because these men are willing to spend out with those ladies, they're willing to take these ladies out to those places, they're willing to book good hotels with these ladies. After these ladies experience this, they want more than they are experiencing. They have been told never to text, and you are with your wife chilling and you see message, baby, when are you coming? You understand? I'm not disputing fact that there are men that after there was a transactional relationship, they catch emotions. But what I have seen is that most ladies are the one who tend to cross these boundaries. That's why you see most men are the one who get catch cheating. Where are they caught cheating is because women call in times they were not told to call in. You understand? That's why most men got cheating. That's my point.
I would just like to say, ne, maybe like Josephine said, maybe your friends are not telling you. As someone who's had experience, yeah, someone who's experienced a lot and has experienced a side nigger. You guys are not normal. You are not normal because you will call. You will call us hourly. You will call me as I'm driving to work in the morning. And then you will call me during my lunchtime. You will call me driving back at home. You will call me while I'm cooking. You will call me while my man is there. And you will tell me, Khori, he must hold on. I am with you now. It is my time
So
now.
Bella,
The same thing that you guys are saying women do, men do tenfold. Have you ever had a man come to your place, knock on your door while your person was there? Has that ever happened to you?
That one is a psychopath. That one. That one.
that's what I want to say.
That
Like
one is a
the number of men,
psychopath. That one.
yeah, the ratio is not
So then,
matching.
are you
Like
saying Khori, that the
as
side
men,
chick is also a psychopath? Therefore,
Listen.
no,
Okay,
all
this
of
is
that.
what we are trying to. I think this is what Bukanyu was trying to say, that the reason why women are said to be better cheaters is because the side guy understands boundaries. That's why you guys takes longer for you guys to be caught out, right? With men, when we are doing these things, we tend to act out most of the time because the woman will not set boundaries, right? That's the difference. I think that's what he was trying to say. However, we don't dispute that there are men that will go to crazy levels of obsession. We don't disagree with what you are saying. However, you need to understand one thing, that Mina personally, right? If I am told that there is a husband or there is a committed guy in that relationship, I am not calling you for no reason. The only thing I can do, based on the times that you told me that on this time I'm free, I will send a text first just to check if you're available. Are you available to talk? Yes, I'm available. Okay. Can I call you? Yeah, you can call. And then that's when I call. That's why your men will never catch me. If I was dating you, Bella, and Bella, you were in a committed relationship, that man will never catch you. Unless when And unless me and you have done this for so long to a point that now we start loving each other, that's when you are going to get caught, because now you are going to change how you dress, change the hairstyle, buy new underwear, all these other things that you didn't do. But because you have fallen in love and you've created this utopia in your mind about me or about us, that's when you are going to start getting caught. And that is happening because already you have made it in your mind that you are going to leave the current person that you are with for me. That's only when you are going to get caught. But other than that, if there are boundaries and we understand and we respect each other, that man will never catch you. We can do it for 10 years as long as I have boundaries. And the boundaries, I maintain them, because and any man that wants to move from a side guy to the main guy is delusional. You are crazy, because the same thing that she did to her husband or the committed guy, she's going to do it to you. You must understand that she has proven to you that she can do these things, and you'd be foolish enough as a man to fall for that kind of a woman. Thank you.
Do you see all that you said there? It's what Josephine and I have been saying about when we were sides, or how our thinking is. Because we also know, Hori, this man is just playing games. So why must I take him seriously? If the wife now contacts me, bye. Like, I'm not about to do that. I'm not about to fight with a woman for a man. Fight another
I
woman
agree.
for a man. Nah.
I agree with that one. I wonder what you're saying right now, Napela.
You see
I
what?
totally agree with
Same
you.
thing. It's what Josephine and I were trying to point out to you guys, that there's certain levels, there's different aspects to women, different aspects to all these things. You might meet a woman, ozohlanya, straight, she'll just go mad. You might also meet a man who might go mad. Then you'll be fortunate enough to meet a woman who's just going to be like, call me at this time, or a man that's going to say, call me at that time. If your wife or husband calls me, it's the end of it. Done, finished, claro.
You know, Napela, I won't say it's a friend, but it's someone that I'm close to. I wouldn't call her a friend. She's currently dating this other guy that is married. And according to her testimony, when she was talking about this, is that the reason why she is still with this guy, it is because, number one, this man can get her to release, rather, yeah. And he also financially takes care of this girl, right? But this girl has said that she doesn't love this man. Rather, she tolerates this man. But one thing that makes it easier for her is because this man can get her to reach the levels that she wants to reach. That's why they are still together. And based on my observation of her and this guy, I think she has started to love this person, even though maybe she hasn't confronted that love for this person, or rather whatever that she's feeling for this man. Because the other day, we were chilling and this guy came by. And then we were joined by other ladies, and then this guy was shown interest by one of the ladies that came by, and she got furious. And I asked her, "Good, man, you said when you don't really love this person, why are you behaving? But it's my man, Hey. And I was like, oh, okay. So you have secretly fallen in love with this person, but in the eyes of others, you behave as if you don't care for this man. And this man is also a married man I think he's married to that woman for about 23 years now. Yeah. But that's all I wanted to say. Anyway, thanks.
Can I also open another can of worms? You see, I like that women are very candid on this platform or on this space. It opens to a lot of things in which usually women don't actually agree with. The thing is, there is what actually happens in the social media world and what is happening in the ground, like in the real life scenario. And what is happening in the real life scenario is most women, so they will not date unless that guy has really some good deal. You know, I had a neighbor, sort of friend, but he was a neighbor. Like, that guy had at least 7 contacts of women who called him weekendly out. just for him to service them. And they knew he had a girl, and those were professional. I don't know what to call them, professional side chicks or whatever they were. Those women, they will never send a message to him. They will send a message to his friends, and he will call. They will ask. They will make appointments with this guy. Clara, when we miss you, are you available this day? Is the woman of the house available this day? And he will go and service those women, and they really gave him money. Like, that guy was a baller. And this opens it to a kind of worms that most men go either for those who are good in bed or those who are financially stable. And most financially stable men are either married or are single and in their 30s. Unless you venture into YouTube and stuff like that. As the 90 students who went to school late, we are currently struggling with our careers to make end meet. You understand? So that means from 25 up to the age of 29, I have not yet accumulated, or I have just now accumulated enough to want to settle. But when I was 22 till 27, I was not the optimal candidate for a lot of women because I was not financially stable enough, and I was not even good in bed. So to these women, I am not so attractive whatsoever. So it opens it to a kind of worm that those women who were my age mate, from that point on, they didn't see me attractive at all. Now I am 30 years and I'm financially there. Why should I look for my age mate who never saw me as attractive?
Can I, before I answer that, can I ask just the panel and everyone else if you've heard of the saying Bob the Builder?
Before I answer that question, allow me to greet everyone in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit.
I was about to welcome Auntie actually, but okay, now that you've done it yourself, sir,
Yes.
go ahead.
I welcome you guys. And thank you very much for welcoming me to the panel. Although I understand Kanya is just saying it, she wouldn't have done it, but it's okay.
But
Special
people were
greetings to
busy.
Mr.
People were still having a go at it. Was I supposed to interrupt that?
No, Kanya. We are not going to do a back and forth today. The man is
Mina, I
arrived.
want to do it with you. I will do it. How?
I am choosing not to. Kanya. I am choosing not to. We are going to allow Bella to ask a question, and I'm going
When
to
did
answer.
they?
Bella, you had something to say, my
Okay,
sister.
okay, sharp. Banqabile mawubashelana namhlanje.
Kanya, we are not going to do this today. Calm down, mute your mic, and I'll let you know when it's time to speak. Bella, you may speak.
Thank you. So the reason why I asked if we've all heard the saying Bob the Builder is because our previous speaker said that women date for money, right? If most women, from my experience, have at one point in life been a Bob the Builder, they were not dating for money at that time. They were dating for what? For the potential they saw in that man.
For
That
love.
man, for love, for the potential, for my man. And I'm going to build my man. I'm going to buy that headboard for him. I'm going to buy those shoes. I'm going to go buy groceries with him with my last salary. I will do everything. You know why? Because I fell in love with the potential of the man, not his money. I fell in love with his reasoning capacity. I fell in love with the arguments we'd be having. I felt in love with the
I
protection.
saw where he was going, not where he was
Exactly. I
coming
saw all of that.
from.
So please do not diminish our love to money. Please. That's
What is the
all I ask.
question?
As we continue this discussion, please do not diminish the love we have as
What is the
I
question,
get
my
it in
sister?
some aspects it can be true.
Wasn't the
I'm not
question
going
that
to lie.
clarified?
But majority of the cases, it's always something else. It's more than money. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much, Bella. My brother, Bagwe. I don't agree with you, my brother. Yeah, I wanna. Yeah, but yeah, I don't agree with you. You know, women are women are very, very beautiful species. And what makes them so beautiful, it's just this quality of character that they have. I mean, imagine having this crazy human being by your side whose craziness is beneficial to you. Like, how beautiful is that? Like, she goes crazy to defend you. She goes crazy to work out for you. She goes crazy to help you. And then she goes crazy on you because you're not doing the right thing. Women are beautiful, guys. Women are absolutely beautiful. The idea that they love you or date you for money, it's not a foreign concept. But as Autisha, I believe that women are beautiful people. And when they get into a relationship with you, even if their first intention was money, eventually they might see the beauty in you when you do something positive. But maybe your lack of positivity is the reason why they cheat on you. We don't know. But I am not saying that they're innocent. There are some bad apples. But what I want to say is that by just their personality and nature, women seem to be these very beautiful species who just want to exist in an environment where they can make a positive contribution to life itself and to a man's life. So, wow, kudos, guys, especially moms. Kudos to you.
Wow, is it Women's Day or something today? You're speaking so well of women today. Wow.
Maybe
Do
the
it
wife
enough. I don't know whether to trust this and say yay, ouchie, or to be a bit insecure about this. I don't know.
the wife is listening in the panel in the background.
Maybe because the way this guy always fights me here, you wouldn't say this is the same guy that's been submitting here to say women are beautiful. Okay.
No,
I'm
guys,
shocking.
I'm just saying that you know, we with new ladies, like there's some few women who always do these bad things to us, but women in their nature, I think they're great species.
Is
You
there
know,
somebody who out here inboxed maybe post on the side here because hey.
yeah, so I don't agree with you, man, when you say that women date for money.
My
I
brother.
mean,
Thank you.
when the reason why I don't agree with you, it's because of the term money. Like money, I think that women aiming for money, it's a beautiful thing, you know, because first of all, they are ensuring their survival, and number two, they are looking for love in an environment where privilege exists. And nothing more beautiful than a woman who shines in privilege, you know. So I feel like if women say they want a man who has money, they are well justified to seek such a man, because the last thing any father or dad would want, or any man would want, is to have a woman who thrives in poverty. You know, struggle love is not the way. You know, love should exist in privilege. You know, and as a woman, they need to understand that what money represents is exactly what they should aim for. You know, consistency. Money represents commitment. Money represents action. You know, so then I don't think
I
they're wrong for aiming
disagree.
for money, even if they
I disagree. I disagree.
Yeah, I feel like if they aim for money, they're well justified in their case. But I out up. I don't encourage them that they should just aim for money. I would say that find love in a place where privilege exists. Struggle love is not the way, my sister. No matter how much they convince you that you must be Bob the Builder and do that, I don't recommend that. I recommend that look for love in privilege. Look for
My
love in
brother,
places where
maybe you
it
have
exists
not
in
heard my
abundance.
point. You understand? Let me reiterate my point. Number one, let's make it clear out of the way that I'm not against men loving money. You understand? The problem I have is, mind you, is not all, but in the contemporary world, it's most women affected by TikTok. They are money hungry, and they tend to mask it as if it's there's this thing of bare minimum and stuff. Like it's a bare minimum for me to give you 3,000 that I've worked hard for. You understand? And I personally am a giver. I'm not against that. But the issue that I have, the problem that I have now, is women my age mates. The issue is women my age mates, who, when I was financially incapable, I was not attractive to most of them. You understand? They didn't see the potential because not all of us had shown the light of that potential. You understand? The most women at that time, they had gone for men who their potential had already sprouted. Now I'm saying I'm already in my 30s and my potential has sprouted. And now I'm having women my age who says I should look for my age. When my age have I don't want to use the car mileage, but they have been gallivanting with men who are close to being my father's age. You understand? So in this situation, I will look for 23, 24, stop at 25.
How old are you, Albert?
Pedophile, Wena. Yeah,
How old
pedophile.
are you? No, you can't.
Oh,
You
I
can't just.
pedophile.
Yeah, pedophile.
Chelofina. Whoa. Wait. Before we go further, Chelofina, you can't just throw such words out. Hey, you can't. A pedophile is somebody who dates minors. 23, as far as I know, is not a minor. It might be flawed the way he looks at things, but you can't just throw out words like pedophile. That is highly
My
disrespectful.
sister, I am willing to back it
That is,
up.
I don't care whether you're
I'm
willing to back it.
I'm willing to back it up
Okay,
after
hear me
you are
out.
done. After you
Hear
give me the
me.
floor.
I don't care if you're willing to back it
My
up, but we
sister,
don't
after
disrespect
you
each other
give me
like that
the
on the
floor,
panel.
I'm willing to
I'm
back
not
it up.
giving you the floor to back that up because again, I'm not giving you the floor to back that up because again, that is a wild accusation. You can't just throw out such accusations and say a person is a pedophile. I'm sorry, we will not be entertaining such. You can't. As long as he's not speaking about minors, you cannot be throwing around such wild accusations. It's weird, yes. You can say that it's weird. You can say all of that stuff, but to call him a pedophile outright like that is not on the table. We don't do that here. Respect other panelists. You can't do that. Now, okay, I was about to have a rebuttal, but that threw me off a bit. But you can't really, you can't. He's
No,
28.
Ngiti, I retract
Okay.
respectfully. Do you
Ngiyabonga sis.
accept it?
Ngiyabonga
I
sis.
retract
But
it respectfully.
akhona ama-pedophile wangempela la ngaphandle, guys. We
Yeah.
can't walk around
Okay,
naming and
I
naming
retract
everybody.
respectfully.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Now, Enzi. Hi, Enzi.
Hi, everybody. Good evening.
How are you?
I'm good. And you guys?
I'm good.
So I wanted to respond to. Okay, I came in midway, but I wanted to respond to Abakwe when you were saying that you'll date girls 23 and your prime starts at 30, and women at 30 want to date you now that you have money. First, women's prime starts by the age of 18. Yeah. So at 18, we start dating mature guys, and our brains develop faster than you guys. That's a fact. Now, by the time we are 18, we start dating guys who are
It's not a
23 or
fact.
25. And then at 30, by the time we are 30 as women, we are dating older guys. And for men, their prime starts at 30. That's when now you have a greater emotional regulation, decision making, your pattern recognition, your problem solving is greater at 30 more than when you're younger. True or false? So
False.
when no, it depends.
False.
This is just a statistics. We're not saying 100%. It's
The
statistics.
statistics are false.
So
my sister, let's hear what they're saying. I because we can't hear. Are they saying it's true or false?
no, they're
False.
saying it's false, but most men their prime starts at 30 because men at that age they still don't have men between 21 to 30 they still don't have money. They don't
That
have
is not true.
that money. We are talking about statistics. Let's forget about a
The
musician.
statistics are lying.
Guys, can we allow her to finish her submission?
No, she's asking for a response.
Yeah, listen. Now,
Are
the
you
thing
asking
now,
for
the
response?
thing.
Am I wrong to answer you?
No, you're not wrong. It's your opinion and my opinion.
No,
Then we
no.
agree to disagree,
Kanya's already
right?
killing me because I
But she
responded.
asked the true or false. You said you're false. Then she continued. Can you allow her to finish, guys?
Of course, I'm such a gentleman.
Thank
I'm even
you.
forgetting the points though. But anyway, so yeah, like I was saying, for men at 30 is when your prime is starting. That's when now you're financially stable. Maybe you've sorted out your career. And remember, us as ladies also at 18, we're in school, we're in college. But you see, at that time, we're meeting guys with money. We are getting more exposed quicker, faster than you guys. Let me just try to find the right words. You get, for the women here, maybe might understand what I'm saying. So by the time you're that age at 30, and not saying that, oh, when if you are, but if we're in the same class, that I didn't want your vibe at that time, don't blame us. Women grow up faster than men. And the older men like the younger girls, just the way you right now, you're 28, you want the younger girls. You understand? So why are you
It's not
blaming
like they
us?
grew. I disagree.
He said he looked for girls 23. And remember also us, we were 23 at that age when older men wanted
Yeah,
us.
because they are prime. Because he's looking for the
And
prime
then
of the
now,
girl. He won't date someone
yes,
who's not at
that's why I
prime.
said us women, we
Finish
grow
with your
faster. Our
sentence
prime is
before.
18. That's why I said our prime is 18. And you guys, your prime starts at 30. And you're saying it's
Anzemo.
false.
Is it Anzemo?
You're the one who's asked.
Um,
You've even answered it indirectly, and you've agreed with me without you realizing you've
no,
agreed with me.
About
I,
maturity. You spoke about maturity. You said both girls mature. That's what I disagree on.
See, guy, I can't give you statistics of 100%, but it's statistics. Let's say 70%.
Maturity and prime is not the same thing.
Guys, the statistics thing, nah, guys, I don't
Those
trust
stats are
the
lying.
like.
They are
It's
Can
just
we
like
completely
the way we
false.
say men are raping
can you
women.
just say
Is
it's okay to
all?
say
Is it
general?
all
It's
men are
okay.
raping women?
Enzi.
Yes.
It's okay to say generally. There's no need to drag statistics into this because let's be honest, everybody
Yes,
comes
statistics is
with their.
generally,
I'm not done.
like a higher percentage.
Everybody comes here with their own statistics, darling. Everybody. So statistics, put them aside. Say generally where you from or where you see people. Yes, that's how it is. But also to say that some all girls who start dating older, that is not true. A lot of girls date
Yes,
their own age mates. I'm not
but
done. A lot
generally,
of girls
yes,
date.
like
I was fighting
gen.
for them to let you finish, and now you're not letting me finish. Okay.
Tanya, don't
So
be a woman about this. Don't. I
when
expect you to be. I expect you to. I expect you to be a mature lady.
like I
Tanya,
was saying.
I expect you to be a mature lady who understands what she's saying, right? Don't be that woman.
Musa ungungijwayela kabi. So what I was saying is Enzi, ne? Not all girls start by dating. A lot of girls meet their first high school love in high school, which is normally their age mates. They are the exception who choose to date older, and then when people get into varsity, then they start dating older. A lot of people even date their classmates. A lot of people. So there's a wide majority of this. It's not just that's what's actually happening. In the olden days, yes, that's how it used to happen. But nowadays, people are not even scared. Women date younger men even now, and it's more women that are doing it than you even realize.
But you guys understood my point, yeah? As I was saying.
Yes, indeed,
So,
we understood you. Thank you for your submission, Anzi.
I've even forgotten what else I wanted to say. It's okay. I forgot what else I wanted to say. It's cool.
But Aubakwe said something, and I wanted to rebut. So now I forgot what he wanted to say. what I wanted to say. But anybody else have a submission to make on this, or do we go to the next question?
Can I answer Anzemo? I'm not disagreeing with the stats or with the general of things. I'm saying I see how the world is rolling around. Women mature early mostly, and so they date older men mostly, which I'm actually perfectly fine with because I understand. You see, right now, somebody might say we can find men in their 23s rich because of technology and stuff, but the general direction is most men at this point, they are not financially stable. You understand? So I'm not disputing that. I'm just saying the issue comes that now that when we want to date the 23-year-olds, we are given certain names like somebody had already done here. They have called me a pedophile. Mind you, I'm 28, dating 23. That is 5-year difference. And a 23-year in any country, legally or whatsoever, they are mature in any point given view. So the problem is, yeah, when women do it, we are judged. But when women do it, it's biological. They have grown, they have matured earlier than men. That was my point.
Thank you very much, Bakwe. Anzi said something. She said that women's brains mature easily, mature more quicker. I disagree with that. Women's bodies mature more quicker, not their brains. Not their brains. A woman's brain, does it even mature? I don't think it does. Because if you look at women's behavior and the way they conduct themselves, the inner child in them always exists. Could it be possible that the reason why women have to be mature is because men are not doing their job? Because men are not taking care of them? Because men are lazy? Could it be possible that the reason why women have to be so mature is because men are not playing their role? But can a woman's brain actually mature? I don't know. But my mind tells me it can never be mature. Femininity is an inner child, and an inner child is exactly what a woman is. The beauty in her is exactly that inner child in her. Anyways, let's move to the next topic.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, I know Kanya wants to stop me, and I'm gonna allow Kanya to stop me. But I really wanted to rebuttal out. I really wanted to,
Please go
but
ahead, ma'am.
Kanya.
Please go ahead. Please go
Oh,
ahead.
you. Oh,
No, my
thank you.
issue was you ungenela abantu besakhuluma and coming through with wildest accusations.
No, I understand. I understand ukuthi nami I'm at fault. But Outie,
Thank you.
what did you say again, Outie? Let me understand again. Outie, again, please reiterate your point, please.
I said that I don't think that a woman's brain ever reaches maturity.
A woman's
Also,
brain never
while you're
reaches
still digesting,
maturity.
what is maturity to you, Outie?
Fully.
I think we are not understanding each other properly. So I want to understand what do you mean by it doesn't reach what is maturity exactly to you?
Maturity to me, wow, I've never thought of that. What is maturity to me? I know what maturity is, but what is it to me? Maturity to me is being fully mentally, emotionally, spiritually, and physically developed. That is maturity.
And what are the signs that this person that you're dealing with is emotionally and spiritually developed? Can you give me a rundown of examples?
Well, an emotionally developed person, I think the greatest sign of such a person is self-control.
And you believe women don't possess self-control?
Nope.
Interesting. So men have self-control and faz mawubhekile.
Yes,
And what do you have to back that up?
myself.
Against which woman?
You.
Awa, but Awa. You don't know me though. What do you mean me?
I don't need to know you that deep, Kanya, but I know that you crash out a lot.
No.
More than me, right on this panel.
Who demands respect like that doesn't just because I'm louder than you does not make me less mature than you. Just because I will stand my ground more often than you does not make me less mature. So I don't. Your point is not valid to me.
Kanya, have I ever crashed out on you?
You resort to insulting. You
Have I ever
resort to
insulted you?
Yes.
I've
Have I
had
ever
many
insulted you?
men on these lives crash out on me.
How?
No, right now I'm talking about myself.
2
Kanya,
days
have I
ago,
ever insulted you?
there was a grown man who was crashing out on me and
Kanya, have I
below the
ever
belt.
insulted you? Let's talk about me.
You are
the
not
po-
the
You have.
yardstick.
I am
You
using
have.
myself
If
as the
actually
standard of
we had to
example.
use you as a yardstick, you would fall
Yes.
short.
Exactly.
You would
All right.
fall very short.
Well, let's check if I'm
So we
falling short.
cannot use you
Kanya,
as a
have I ever
yardstick,
insulted you?
my
Yes,
guy.
you have.
You are not the yardstick.
What did I say, Kanya?
In the beginning of this live, you just randomly say, this person is talking shit. This person is what, just because
Kanya,
my
I've never
opinion.
insulted you. I've only roasted you.
Oh,
Those are not
wow.
the same thing.
Oh,
I've
my
never
God.
insulted you.
Okay. Okay. Let's
Yes. And then
move
number
there.
2. Yes. Have I ever crashed out on you?
Bida, do I crash out on you? When do I crash out on you?
You crashed out on me yesterday.
What did you do?
I told you, what did I say? I don't remember what I said, but I remember you crashing out on me yesterday, right on this live. So I think that based on me and you, I have more self-control than you, Kanya.
No.
Wrong. Here's the thing. I'm not trying to control. The thing is, if you but let's move on. Let's move on. Let's move on to
So,
the next question,
Kanya,
and I'm
you,
gonna open this
you
next
crashed out on
question.
me yesterday. I haven't crashed out on you in weeks.
Well done. Now let's
Yes.
move on.
So
Let's move
therefore,
on.
our
But
T-shirt
I can
has more
also, but I'm also
self-control than
roasting
Kanya.
you. I don't crash out. I'll be roasting back.
So that justifies my point that men have more self-control than women.
No,
In
it
my
doesn't
opinion.
justify your point. No, it
It does
doesn't
not.
justify your point.
Like
Just
Anguza.
because you
Like
did that, it doesn't
Anguza.
justify
I
your
never
point.
lost the words. I
Now
have no rebuttals, shame Anguza.
you see, Kanya, this is the problem that I have with these men.
No, you can't say
That this is the problem that I have with these men
No,
that
you
are
can't say these
ancient.
men.
These men, of course I can.
No, you can't.
Of course I can.
No,
Look
you
at
can't.
you! Look at you
Of
refusing
course
to
I
let
can.
somebody
No, you
finish
can't.
Of
their
course I
submission.
can.
By
No, you
saying,
can't.
I
okay,
can.
all
No,
right,
you
all
can't.
I
right,
can.
all
Who made
right,
you
you can't.
police?
all right, all right.
Who made you
Hold it,
police?
No,
hold
you
it,
can't.
hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. That's not what we're here for now. This no, you can't, no, you can. And manin. Okay, Oba Manje, cool down, my guys. I love you. I'm going to welcome the grip with the next question now. The grip.
So you can welcome other men now. Wow.
And it's very big. And look at the jealousy. Did I not welcome you nicely yesterday? Olan,
Yesterday. What about today, Kanya? Did you not see me on this panel?
no, I
Did
was
I not
actually
arrive right on this
occupied.
panel?
I was busy at the time when you arrived, but then I was about to welcome
Oh,
you,
so you
and
just
then
happened to be busy when I arrived.
yay!
Have you realized that Kanya and Ophia are taking all the time? Like you guys have been speaking like for 15 minutes.
Hi, how are you, Kolan?
I have somebody here that is very eager to greet you.
Oh, hi. Let her come and say hi.
Hi, Kanya.
Hi, baby.
Hi.
I'm good. How are you? We've missed you, hey?
Yeah, me.
So the grip.
Good, because I need to bounce from
Sifika
here.
phezu kwakho ke baba, sifika phezu kwakho baba.
Ingawe Chomi,
Alexei,
wena
Grip, how are
Khanya
you, my guy?
into ingawe
Guys, that was
akavele aphumele obala
Good.
akhulume ukuthi yini inkinga yakhe ngoba
Kubaluleke.
obviously into ingawe Intingawe.
No, mina no authi siyalamana ne. So
One
vele
car
sizohlezi
accident.
siphikisana.
Kanya,
One
why are
car
you talking when
accident, I
another man
almost
is
die, and
talking?
I come back and shit has
Awen,
changed.
how?
What is going on?
This is not your father's house. Uthi uzongitshela another man la. We are all equals on this panel. On this panel, we are all equals. There's no men and women or hierarchy of men and women on this panel. Please, if you wanna go there, go to another
Awuthule
panel.
Kanya, thula.
Angeke, angifuni.
Kanya, awuthule.
Abanye abantu kumele bafunde nje ukuthula
Thula Kanya,
empilweni.
Xolani?
No, nawe
Yes.
nawe
Asivumele
ke
uGripa
nawe
akhulume,
awuthi sharp.
Kanya cela uthule.
Nawe ethi awuthi sharp. Ngezinye izikhathi funda ukuthula.
Xolani,
If
how are
if
you?
ungazo because obviously
Asimiyekeni Dolofina,
awukwazi
asimiyekeni. We can't be doing it back and forth nje.
uxazulula izinto. Awukwazi uxazulula
Asimiyekeni.
izinto. Vele uthule. Mawungakwazi uxazulula, thula.
Now let's move.
Thula nawe awuthi sharp.
Thank you, Dolofina. Thank you. Xolani, awusitshele. So do you mean, okay, did we address the question of do women really love each other or they just united by a common enemy, which is men?
Women love each other, but they are both creators. So you are now looking at Lamborghini trying to love Ferrari.
You know, I have a problem with these comparisons, eh?
No, I'm
Lamborghini and Ferrari can never be one thing.
okay. I'll say sharp. You speak, sir. I'll be silent.
Sicela ungenzi kanjalo baba. Awuthi, please, can we have one moderator on the panel, please, sir? The dual moderatorship is not working. If you feel you need to moderate, please let me know and I'll step aside because the dual moderatorship is not working. Yeah, well. The grip you were saying.
Yes. The reason why I used Ferrari and Lamborghini as an example is not because I'm objectifying, but primarily because Ferrari produces, Lamborghini produces, and Ferrari would like to think they produce the best cars. Lamborghini likes to think they produce the best cars. So we are now having a competition of production. Alternatively, when we mirror that to human beings, it becomes reproduction. And so women love each other. However, they do not want to see the next woman produce better because they are all producing, reproductive entities. And we're not talking about psychologies and emotions, and I'll get there if you want me to get there. But I'm just looking at it from the spawn of the competitive nature amongst women. So it's not hatred, it's competition. But they love each other.
I beg to differ, but I'm coming back. I'm gathering my thoughts on how I will rebuttal you. Let's see. Your fave. But I know you always have some. Oh, sorry. Can we first welcome Miss Wealth?
Hi guys, thank you.
How are you, Miss Wealth?
I'm good, thanks, and how are
Hello,
you?
Miss Wealth. You're welcome.
Hello,
Welcome, Mrs.
hello.
Wealth.
Thank you.
Right. So, Miss Wealth, tell us, what are your views on this? Do women really love each other, or they just united by a common enemy, which is men?
Before we get there, Kanya, not that I'm trying to dictate anything. We were still debating with these men that were ancient with their notions. Are we moving right along?
No, we're moving right along. I think the debate has gotten tired. Okay, did she just leave or did somebody remove her? Okay, I don't know. Miss Wealth, please continue with your submission.
Okay, thank you. Even though like the main reason why I joined in, I wanted to actually answer Obwakwe. So I don't know if it's fine.
I think you can answer and continue with the topic if you don't mind.
Yes. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize my mic was muted. Sorry. Yeah. Please go ahead and answer what made you join the panel, and then you can respond to the next question then. Yeah. Do that first.
Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you. Regarding the question posted by Obuake stating where women date for money, I actually disagree with it, and I believe that maybe by that time most women whom he approached did not see him as the leader that they actually wanted to be in a relationship with. I mean, I believe that most women, if now they get to be in a relationship with a person, they get to check whether you are a leader. Can you provide? Can you profess? Do you also can you protect them? So now maybe at that time they could not find those things in you, hence they did not pick you or choose you to be their guy at the time. I don't know if maybe that makes sense. So it's not always all about the money. There are certain things that women gets to see first in a man that will make them to say, you know what, yeah, I actually want to be with this guy. And then also maybe the part of you and them being compatible. So that is what I wanted to say. And this one, the topic that say that do women really love each other, or they're just united by the common enemy? I think we are actually united by the common enemy. That is just what I believe, because we get to find that in most cases you'll find women fighting each other because of a man. And now along the way they realize, okay, you know what, actually I'm just fighting the wrong person here, instead of fighting the man who made us to who betrayed the both of us. So now that's when they get to realize, okay, the person that I was fighting is not my enemy. The enemy is the one who caused all this trouble, who made me to fight another woman. So it's not a matter of them loving each other, but then they're just united by that man. So that is just my point.
Okay. All right. Thank you for your submission, Ms. Wealth. I'm going to move to the next panelist who just recently joined us, and that is Men on a Mission. Hi, Men on a Mission.
Hi, madam.
Good evening, sir. How are you?
Good. I'm just getting ready. Do you mind giving someone else the chance?
All right.
Just
All right.
to a quiet spot.
All right. Thank you. Your favorite. I know you have something to add here. Do women really love each other, or
I have something to say.
they are just united by a common enemy, which is men?
I have something to say.
No, guys, I did not want
I
to.
have something to say.
Okay. So
Okay, please give
out
the
with
man.
it.
Please give the man, because it's gonna seem like we are ganging up on him.
Out with it, the grip. Out with it, sir.
Women hate each other
Yeah, my dot.
naturally. You
Yeah, my
despise
dot.
one another. You only have one love when suffering comes to the surface. But when it's all good and well, you hate each other. It's evident when we go to a public event. The men will get along. You will look at each other as if you are pieces of shit. Find things to use to degrade each other. Look at her. That big bum. Look at her. Such a small bum. Look at her. She thinks she's all that. Look at her. This loud mouth. Look at her. Look at her. Look at her. Whereas us, we don't even need to find out who Outer Sharp's name is, who Ancient's name is, but we get along. It is evident at every single public function. The men will become friends instantly. Women
will hate each other instantly. And so I changed my submission now because you guys have now welcomed the crib. Women hate each other. I land.
I want to rebuttal that. I want to rebuttal
Please
that.
go for it, my darling. But before you do, I want to know, on what basis do you say that women hate each other? Because of the bum competition or what?
When we go to a function, the men will get along instantly.
And that's what you base it on, that women hate each other because of. But here's the thing, maybe men are a lot more gullible than women, and women can see through each other's bullshit, and that's just it. It's not hate.
Exactly.
We never, as a collective of men, seek to destroy and degrade each other. We sit on one table, get served one platter, and speak on ways in which we can take each other forward.
You sit on one table and then you want to chow each other's women based on what you think how weak the other man is.
We
So
wouldn't chow
don't
the
tell us
women
about
if they
that.
didn't want to.
Don't tell us about this. You are not even
But
on
women
that.
are
If
just
you are
open and
using
honest.
that,
The thing is, we as women, we are more open and honest with our emotions and how we feel. It's not that we hate each other. Men will hate each other and literally sit and laugh together. And from
for
working
him
with
to,
men,
No, we
wait,
don't.
I'm not
you
done.
know,
And for men to one thing from working with men, I've come to the realization that men, there's this notion that women gossip a lot, but I've noticed that men gossip way more than women through working with men. I've learned that men will gossip ukudlula amadoda.
Tanya,
We
the
as
fact
women,
that
we as women
he
don't.
belittles it to somebody having a bigger butt or having a smaller waist or having bigger hips, it should tell you a lot about men and
Okay,
how
thank you.
they are trying to make us a come against each other. For them,
Exactly.
because they understand that women are insecure about their bodies, he will reduce it to it being about our bodies. That's not
When it's something
that's
deeper
not
than
what
that.
women is about.
Let me give you an example.
The fact that he will belittle it
Let me
to
give you an
that
example.
much,
Ma'am, ma'am.
It shows the
it's
lack of
very
understanding.
telling.
Hang
It's
on.
very telling about how little he thinks of us as
Hang on.
women. It's very
on.
telling.
Hang on.
It's very telling.
Hang on, ma'am. I'm going
But
to
you
raise
guys
2
can
points.
continue,
I'm going to
and then
raise
you
2
can
points.
give me my time.
Okay. So guys, before we
Let me raise
continue,
2
we
points.
have Men on a Mission. He's ready to make his submission now. Can we give him the opportunity?
Yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Kanya. Look, I would have to say, I agree with what Aubakwe was saying all along. Brother, you're spot on. But on the issue of women, hating women, I would say definitely women hate women. And I'll give you a simple example. Okay, 2 examples. One, I've got a daughter and I've got 2 sons. Yeah. And when I look at my wife, the way she relates with the daughter and the way she relates with the sons, she you would find that she's a little bit more emotionless. She's a bit more pampering when addressing the boys than when she's addressing the daughter. And also, okay, that's the one example. I'm talking now in the house. Okay. And then when you look in the world, I go back to the example of
Sorry,
school.
Men on a Mission, I don't mean to cut you, but I just want to ask this one question, right? Do
Yeah.
you discipline your boy children in the same way, in the exact same way that you discipline your female child?
I'd like to think, it wouldn't be exactly the same because children are different. So it would be tailor-made to whoever I'm dealing with.
Don't you think that her being like that towards the boys and different towards the girls is because, again, she's a woman, she understands what it is to be a woman, and it's her job to sharpen the woman that you guys are both raising, and it's your job to sharpen the men that you're raising. Do you not look at it from that
Possibly,
perspective?
well, it is a possibility. I
So why
won't
would you
throw it out.
directly
But
denote
but
it
but
to
I'm just saying,
dislike
in
of women
general,
on women?
from what I've seen,
I think
women
you
are much
should
harder.
take into
Um,
consideration what
Babe, hang on. Let him finish. I was just
yeah, from my experience, women are much harder on other women, much harder than even they are to men. For example, you find that your husband was involved in an affair and all that. The level of anger, from what I've seen, that they would exert to the other to that, the side chick would be, they go all out. Ne? They'll be angry with the husband, but they'll be a little bit more forgiving. And now on a grander scale, from what I've seen, like I said, the development of girl children, it's faster than that of boys. It's uncontestable. Anyone who says otherwise is in La La Land. You go to any school, you look at the top 10 of any grade, you'll find that the majority are ladies. Now, to show that women don't get along, ne? If these are the dynamics, how come men are in all these strategic positions in the world? So it shows you that women can get along with one another. If they could, because they have the brain power, they should be running the world. And it's far from it. It's actually the opposite. So you cannot fault them and say, okay, maybe it's because women are stupid. No, they've proven that they're not stupid. Now the question is, do you mean to tell me testosterone beats brains in life, and it still doesn't make sense? So I would say you can only pin it down to the fact that women can, they can't handle other women. They would much rather, um, all of them, go down and allow a man to rise than to for them. It's a better situation to see a man rise than to see another woman rise. If that was not the case, women would be running the world because they've got the brain power. They're not the majority in the world, but just on that brain power alone should have given them the edge. They should have been running everything, but it's not the case, and by a long shot. Not even just a little.
Can I stop you right there? Can I please stop you right there? Because if you're gonna use that,
You don't have to
if you're gonna
repeat
u-
the
if you're
same
gonna
words over
use
and over
that,
again.
wait, if we're gonna use that right there, you remember that when they were making the scientific and they were saying
can't rebut us just so you can start a kulum. Kulum
Ubani, mina. Oh
Yes.
no. I'm still trying to remember.
No, so
There was
say
there was
Okay,
there
then
was
don't
this
interrupt me
there
while you're
was
still
this
gathering your
there was
thoughts.
this scientific thing that they did, and it was even on the news. It was
What
even
was
on the
it?
news. Hey, Angisho, allow me. Now
where you allowed him.
now relax.
Backline. Because now you didn't let him finish. We are liar because you didn't let him finish.
I don't need to.
No,
I
but
don't
you
need
know
to.
on this panel you need to. On this panel.
Uzoba strong too.
Akunakuzoba strong, but
Okay,
finish.
should I allow him?
You
Should I
should
allow him to
have.
finish?
You should have. But continue.
I am allowing him to finish. Okay? Please finish. Okay?
Because
Now.
you don't know what you are going to rebut me about.
No,
That's
because
the
I
thing.
know.
Now you want
Okay.
to sound very cordial and stuff like that, but you didn't know what you're going to.
Qhubeka.
You just wanted to
Qhubeka.
you like the sound of your voice. That's the problem. Okay.
Qhubeka.
So I'm
Manje,
saying,
so now
if
you want to make this thing a rebuttal. No, it's not. Qhubeka.
so I'm saying we just have to look at the evidence and say, but if this is the case, I mean, for example, let me give you an example. In nature, people or human beings are not the strongest. We are not the fastest. You know, we can't fly. We are not the fastest swimmers. You know, all of that. When it comes to physique, we human beings are quite fragile. Even if we look at our children, how I mean, an antelope can be born now within 2 hours is running, and stuff like that. But human beings take a while to get where they are. Our only claim to fame is brains. But now, when you look at the two genders, you find that women have got the edge. There is a theory that says all human beings, all embryos, in the human development, they all start off female. All embryos, they start off female. So what differentiates the male from the female is that at some point in the development of these embryos, there's a rush of testosterone that comes through. That is what creates male, but we all start off female. But the side effect of that rush of testosterone is that, in the creation of a male, is that with that rush of testosterone, then it kills off a lot of brain cells. Which is why you find the development of girls, it's much quicker than that of boys and stuff like that. And you see it. I mean, it's evident. You see it in school and all that. So men pay a heavy price for being male, for getting that testosterone. So I'm saying our claim to fame is brains, and women have got that. But now, when you look at the results with regards to conquest and all that, you find that women are not there. So you can only attribute it to the fact that they can't stand one another. They are much comfortable.
But how
Men
do you
running
now go through all of this research and then deduce it to they don't like one another? Where's the evidence that the reason why we not in this
because when we okay, I
so
could
you're
say
not
I
looking
I,
at
I
how
could
the
say
systems have
I
been
could
built.
s-
And
yeah I
remember,
could
the systems that women have been fighting, it's not that the fight is over again. We need to remember this. These systems that we have women have been fighting are systems that have been going on for centuries and centuries. And women
but
have
but
only found has it been 100 years since women
Kanya
find their voice yet? It
Kanya
hasn't.
Kanya
But it's been centuries and centuries of men oppressing women, and it's been okay.
Kanya.
But it hasn't even been a full century of women finding their voice and finding their freedom. So I think it's too soon to judge.
No, Kanya, you're missing my point. I'm saying human beings are not the strongest. Ne? They are not the strongest in nature. Ne? Our claim to fame is our brains. So I'm saying when you compare the two genders, women have got the edge when it comes to brains. So this oppression that you're talking about, they were oppressed by testosterone. But I'm saying testosterone is not bigger than brains. Women have got the edge. Why couldn't they rise above men? They've got the
We are busy
edge.
doing that.
Eh?
We are busy doing that. The fight
No,
is not over.
but I'm saying you're not the first generation to have the mental edge over men. It's been like that. That's
That's
nature.
a very disingenuous
Just like
question to
what does
ask.
disingenuous
That's
mean?
a very disingenuous question to
What
ask.
does disingenuous mean?
That question
You
is a
don't
very
even know what
disingenuous
disingenuous
question
means.
to ask.
So here's the thing. I'm saying women have had the edge for centuries. It's not something that's happening now. You guys have had the edge for centuries when it comes to smarts. So now the question is, if you've
Back
had
in the
this
day,
edge,
it's not smarts that worked, Sane. It
eh?
used to be a man's strength that used to dominate. It wasn't strength that was dominating. It wasn't strength it wasn't brains that was ruling. If you look at
but I'm
it
saying,
was strength.
if I were to go head to head with a lion, I'm not going to compete with strength, but I can compete with brains and end up basically subjugating that lion. So I'm saying women have got the edge.
Why
Even
are
when
you
you're going to
not subjugating that lion? with his strength as a lion.
Oh gosh.
Shabi, I need to
Jolofina,
now.
I think, you know what, let me just do my point and then I'll give you your chance. So I'm saying you're not the first generation to be having smarts over men. You've for generations, women have been like this. So I can only attribute it to say, okay, it's not the fact that they are stupid, where we could say, no, women are stupid, that's why, you know what. No. They've got the edge, but they can't get it together to basically run the world. So the only rational thing that I can think of at this point is that they can't stand one another.
Okay, I don't think your point is a very valid one, but okay. We'll move on to Autia Shapi now. Do you think women really love each other, or they are just united by a common enemy, which is men? Auti, are you going to respond?
Can I speak?
Okay, can we just... Albakwe has not yet responded to this point. Can we just have him? Then it's going to be you, the group. Albakwe?
Huh?
Yes, sir. So do women really love each other, or they're just united by a common enemy, which is men?
I don't think most men love each other. I don't know if to agree with the guy, men of... I just see men of... I don't see the full name. I did a research on the South African stats, which was released in 2023. Was dated 2021. It shows that the population of women is about 52% more. Of men is about 49. It's not, the difference is not that much. So when we talk about population, the population in South Africa, in an estimate, it's about 100 women to 100 men. That is when we exclude children. So surprisingly, South Africa is one of those countries where the population of women and men is almost equal, compared to Botswana, where the population of men and women is in disparity. I'm stating this point to say that in the now era, I think women have more chances to vote for other women into power compared to other men. If I feel with the large following of women currently right now, this is my opinion. If a woman stand and say, I want to campaign for presidency, and women are willing to rally behind that women, and let me tell you, I as a man would like to see women in position of leadership. You understand? There will be some men who will obviously vote. So I'm saying, if all women in South Africa right now, since they lead in population, and we believe the elections are fair, don't tell me that they are not fair, because we don't know. Even if we know, there's nothing we can do. But let's say, hypothetically, let's say they are fair. If all women say the next election we want the president to be a female and we are electing a female to be a president, the next election will be having a female president.
Exactly.
Yes, so that is the study. If you want to ask where I got the statistics, I got from Stat SA. You can check it right now. I did a lot. No, Stat SA.
The grid, you had a rebuttal.
It was from the population census of 2021, but published in 2023.
Albakwe,
Yes.
To corroborate what you say, in America, white women are the biggest demographic. White women are the biggest demographic. And you've never had a woman president. In 2016, Clinton, the wife to a former president, was running.
Yes.
This is a white woman, was running to be president against Trump. And what did
she
they
was
do?
not elected.
She was never elected. Okay, let's go now. The last election, it was a black woman. Okay, so they could say, okay, maybe it's racial. Okay, fair enough. But why couldn't they vote for a black for a white female president, then what's holding them back? They are the biggest demographic. Forget all the other demographic. Just that white women in America, they're the biggest demographic. They could dictate who the president is. But they've never, in their history, up until now, they've never voted for a woman president. So what do you mean? Do you mean to tell me these people are stupid? They're not stupid. They are calculated. It is just that they can't stand it when it's another biatch in office.
Okay, can I continue now? I will not say the word biatches like that, but I think most men have an issue with other women.
Yeah, saying biatch as a man is giving the same energy as a white person saying the N word. Really,
Okay.
no, it's, do better.
We will exclude that word, please, and then for him. We
Yeah,
respect-
but we have the group next to respond. Yes, what was the group? The group, please make yourself.
Yes, absolutely. Social media is such a wonderful place because then we can come here and disagree with factors that we have seen, experienced, and grew up under in our society. And it's very sad that the honesty gets lost as soon as we log onto our cell phones. But when we sit around each other, women agree, but they don't get along with each other. They don't get along with each other. But as soon as we log in and there is a platform to debate, all of a sudden, it's a different case. And it is a very, very sad spectacle. Because what that then means is that logic gets lost in the algorithm. And it is not the systemic algorithm of social media that alters the contents that we consume, but rather ourselves. And it's so sad to see women catch up on panels and in the comment section and say we get along with each other. But the women we sit around with say we wonder why we don't get along. So we don't know how to fix it. Because for the first time in the history of humanity, there is a platform where women can speak and men can speak. And women are here lying, being dishonest.
Can I mute my submission, guys?
Sorry, sir.
Can I continue with my submission?
Sir. Excuse me, sir. Sorry. Get back in your box. I'm speaking.
Oh.
Get back in your box.
But you came when I was speaking, Mr. Se, before you said I should get back in my box.
I spoke when you were speaking.
I was submitting and then the lady who just disappeared.
And then we'll allow Albakwe to continue.
As I was saying, it is so sad to see that at a time when women can speak the truth and men can speak the truth, women choose to come on this platform and lie, say they get along. It is an utter lie that we all know. We have watched women outside of social media speak about the fact that they do not get along with each other as much as we get along. It is something that we have known. Way beyond these social media platforms have been created. Way beyond TikTok. Way beyond these panels. And so we have come onto this panel to fix the fabric of society, only for women to come on this platform and lie and say they get along with each other. And so we don't know how to fix that, because the truth that we all know is now becoming fabricated just for the mere fact that they want to argue. So it begs the question, is it more important to argue, or is it more important for individuals to admit their flaws and then let us help heal, grow, develop, and uplift each other? I've seen people who are absent fathers with valid reasons turn to people who overlooked whatever broke their hearts and their minds and realized it was more important for them to be present for their children. I've seen masculine men who prioritized their masculinity turn to individuals who prioritized equality. And here we are again, faced with a collective of women on the panel and in the comments, lying and saying they get along when they know that they don't. Lying and saying the only reason why men get along is because we pretend to like each other, knowing very well that as bros, we love each other and that is how and why we dominate the world. And so I don't know how to address the situation unless if women themselves make a personal and conscious decision to stop lying on this panel and admit that they don't get along. Maybe we can help them get along the same way we do. And on that note, I land.
Can I continue?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay, thank you. So please no interjecting men on a mission. You're one of my first interjectors. I actually agree on one of the points
Just get to your point, dude.
the group has said, and I think one of the most things which pushes men in the position of leadership is men are actually submissive to authority. In a group of men, if there is a man that we know is a leader, we respect and honor the direction of that man and we trust that man to take us into a good position. If we are guy, even in a friendship, there can be that one guy that we trust. If that guy gives direction that, no, you guys, we are not going to this club. No, guys, I was thinking we should go to this. Most men into that group, even in our workplace, we will submit to that man. But whereas when it is women, even in workplace, they don't want to submit to other women. And this topic is broad. It goes from sports. You hear a lot of women crying about unfair payment in sports, but the very same women, you ask them, name me 2 or 3 volleyball players or football players who are women. They don't go to the stadium to support those women. You understand? The reason why the men's sports has so much attention and is generating so money is because men attend those sports and they generate money through tickets. Men are so crazy about other men in sports. And one of the things that I do personally on a general basis is if I see women in or what people sell like hawkers, I usually go to a man and encourage that business because I know it's hard on men. But the funny part about it is most, not all, but some women will still go to that man and say, they don't trust other women for whatever it is. You can even see it on just personal relationship. You can hear women having a relationship break up because another one did not wish another one a happy birthday. I don't think I've ever heard of men breaking up simply because you didn't wish another man a happy birthday, or you forgot that they had an anniversary, or you forgot that somebody passed away. We understand that you can encounter life problems and we are accommodating to our fellow men. You understand? That is why it's very so common of men to have a casual relationship that lasts for 20 years. And we don't need to be seen being so buddy, choma every day like women are. We don't need that to maintain that relationship. I know I'm a best friend with my best friend. If we don't talk in a month, he might be busy or whatever he's busy, I'm busy with. But with women, if if she's not invited to the birthday party, the relationship is over. So we also have to agree that not all women are like that, but we can agree that the general consensus is that most men out here, in what we see on daily day-to basis, don't support other women. Thank you.
Yeah, let's give Wendy something to say, a chance to speak.
Hi guys. I just joined the panel, but yeah, it is kind of a hectic topic, and I would like to say, yes, I understand that part that in the society we appear as women as if we don't care for each other, and like that's how that society, like they see women as if like we don't care for each other and all that, and it happens. But to be honest, when like across like families, friendships and community, women build strong and loving and supporting bonds with one another, like from mothers and daughters to best friends and mentors, all those things. And then all those things, they prove that if women like they start to build each other, something positive come. It's like not like about that we or it's only about men that make us enemies or become jealousy from one another. No, it's not like that's not our weakness. That is only men. Like we are stepping up to lead. We are stepping up to do things as well. Not like the old generation whereby women, they're not seen as like they can lead and they can do certain things like what men like they. So it like we also try to play the role that men are playing as well now in our days. But to be honest, it makes us weak if we can put it to say it's because of the enemy, it's because of men. It makes us weaker because it's not just only men. I know it is men sometimes, but it's not just only men. There are things that, it's not men. To be honest, I'm fighting against the fact that the enemy that causes us not to be one as women is because of men. It's not men, to be honest.
Ma'am, you are telling us how it should be. The question is, how is it? And I've been reiterating this point. Can women stop lying, saying that they get along? If women really got along, you as a lady would not have come onto the platform saying if. Tell us how you getting along has done A, B, and C. If it was not for the struggle. Can women stop lying? Like, this platform is designed to build, to progress, and to develop. I'm not understanding. The panels are not shameful. We create these platforms for shameless discussions. Until this point, not a single woman has stepped up on the panel, spoken the truth to say that you, as women, do not get along, which is a truth that we all know.
The grip, I think also another thing which you said, man, it's just lies because we're just looking at the reality out there. You don't have to, do research. You just have to look at your reality around you. Then you can see that, these ladies are lying. Another thing is women can they are very allergic to accountability. Accountability, they're very allergic to it. To take ownership, to say, okay, you know what, yeah, this is me, this is my condition and stuff like that. They will twist and turn the situation around and stuff like that, and start blaming you for their own faults and stuff. So accountability is also kryptonite for the majority of women. So those are this, and what Obakwe said as well with regards to, I mean, look at the sports. Look at the sports. Go and watch Banyana Banyana. Go and watch. It's crazy. Go and watch the women's Springboks. Yeah? Go and have a look at it. It's women. They've been crying to get this chance. They're there now. And then what's happening? They would much rather go and fill up the stadium watching the Springboks and watching Bafana Bafana than going to watch their own games. So what can we attribute that to? And then we are supposed to believe that they are united.
Yes, Sativa on 420, come up on the platform. You seem to be very opinionated in the comment section. Come up on the platform. Speak your truth. We are here to address you, and most importantly, to listen.
But
Listen. That's to say.
the drip, can I say something? I'm sorry. Like you was like you're talking about, like you say women are lying. They come on this platform, they're lying about loving one another and all that. Like you are so firm about it. And it's what we are saying, that it's the society that is giving that condition, like that condition to say, you see guys, you see these people, they are in a competition, or they don't love one another. It's how you guys are seeing it, but not per se. Yes, there might be, like, it looks like a competition, overlook status or whatever, a man or whatever, sometimes cause division. But it isn't because women don't love each other. That I can show off. It's not like they don't love each other. It's because the society has conditioned them to see each other as rivals. That's all. Yeah, but they love each other. I'm so sure. I stand with that. They love each other, and sisterhood is real. And when many women form deep friendships, mentorship bonds, and communities, yeah, they just lift they lift each other, like one another, without men being part of the picture at all. So I stand with the fact that women, they do love each other, but they love one another. But the thing is, the society, they want to picture this, and then they want to make it real as if it is like that. So I respect how you see things, but not like everyone would see things as you want to shift the picture. Say, you see guys, this is how women they are.
That is true to a certain extent, but the only problem with your statement is, as from 2011, women became 3 times the population of men, which means for every 1 man, there are 3 women. For 1 million men, there are 3 million women, which makes up the 4 million. So when you say society, majority is women. And so you saying society has painted that picture, majority of which are women. You are 3 times the population of men as of 2011. So when you say society, elaborate and explain, because you are still majority of that society which you speak of.
Mr. Grip, when you talk about that 3 times of women, are you focusing on South Africa or the world at large? Because I think I've stated before that according to the stats and the census of 2021, which was officially published in 2023, the percentage of women to men is 100 to 100, with it rising on the infants on the other side. Women are actually about 51% more than men, so it's not
Yeah,
as
but
big.
the point stands.
Hang on, man on a mission. Let me respond to him. Sir, Abubakwe, please share your reference. Give us the website.
I've said Stats South Africa. Search it right now. Stats South Africa.
Stats South Africa?
Yes, the official page.
I'm talking about the world, but let me go and search it. You guys can carry on with the conversation.
Yeah, so Aubaka, the point still stands that there's more women than men in South Africa. So now the question is, so whether he said it's 3 times more, yes, that's incorrect, and what you stated is correct, but it's still a majority. The majority is still women. So now the question is, why are we getting such dismal results when it comes to, them getting their act together? So Wendy say, women, get along with one another. So the question is, why are we getting such dismal results? I mean, women would prefer to have a male boss than to have a woman boss. Women would prefer to watch male sports than to watch other ladies playing. Women would prefer to have a male president than to have a woman president. So if you're saying you guys get along, there's sister love and what, it's superficial. If you say it's not superficial, you say, okay, show us the result.
Guys,
Show
me,
us
I
the
would
results
say,
of working together.
I'm sorry, but I wanted to find out that you guys are social with your points. Like, I want to know that where do you guys get this from? Like, say, women who prefer to be led by a man on certain positions, like
We
as
live
you are
with
saying,
women. We live with women. So
you
that's
live
where we get our point.
you live with women. So,
Yes.
that's your reference. That's why you saw
Yes,
your
we
point is
see them
valid.
in our country, how they vote. We see them in the sports, how they go to attend sports. We see them in the jobs that we do, how they relate with other women.
Okay, but then this one here, leadership, since when you stated that in most cases women, they want to be led by men, not other women. But isn't it that has to do with the way in which women were programmed and also were oppressed? They were made to believe that they should be submissive. I think, yeah, leadership, it has to do with it. If we get to check this thing, leadership, we find that men are the ones whom are always regarded as leaders. And then if now a woman is given the leadership role, she'll be judged by men in most cases, not only women, but even men will be the one saying that, and I cannot be led by a woman. I cannot be told what to do by a woman. It's not always other women.
The point was not whether or not men believe in women. The point was, due to the population of women in most cases surpassing women, it is easier for women to support other women into those positions, even if we don't like it. I'm saying, and we are saying, if the next election, women stand up together and say, we are voting women into power to be our leaders, irregardless of men's opinions, due to the population factors, women are likely to overwhelm men into putting their favorite women into those. Okay, now let's leave politics because you can say there is a rigging. We are also saying there are women in sports, and you women do not go to those sports to encourage those women by buying tickets. There are all manners of sports in existence in which they lack support, and this support could be provided by the advantageous position of women. And when you talk about society teaching you about to be submissive and that, come on, we are in 2025. When was the last woman living in that? We are living in an advanced, educated era. Come on, we are in 2025. Most women have degrees. If you have a degree and that mentality has been washed into you and you believe it, that means you're education was really not so useful. So who are we to blame? I mean, you are so now educated enough to make informed decision. You understand? If you can't make informed decision after that education, why are you still blaming men for brainwashing you?
Sativa, welcome to the platform. Sativa, speak.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for having me. Ninjani, guys.
Siyaphila we mama. Khuluma nami.
Ngiyaphila. Mina ngicela ngiqale from the top here. Ukuthi konje beningibuzani because I was still looking for my headset.
Hayi musu
Because
ukuhlupha.
someone said I need to speak my truth.
Musu ukusihlupha. Siqale nje la wena ubufuna ukusiqala khona nje. Sila nje manje silalele wena we mama.
Okay. Firstly, I'll say, man, I think that women need to stop sugarcoating the fact ukuthi asithandani. And I mean, I will speak from a place where it actually happened in the past year. So, ke mina, I joined the adult industry last year, and in joining the adult industry it meant that I met a lot, a lot of other women, right? And so the way I decided to work kind of brought me more clients than most of the girls that I was working with around the house that we were in, right? Cool. So they started the group of theirs where they would walk past my room and say, "Oh, she thinks she's an it girl. She thinks she's an it girl." Kati ngizombamba oyi-one, ngivule umnyango wami athi it girl akhomba ngekhanda. And I'm like, how? Kanti, why the hate, guys? Because I thought we all here for the same cause, to provide, to bring bread home, even though our choices are not as moral. And they're like, hi, phela wena uzenza ngcono. Just chilling in my room and not wanting to be amongst the women because amantombazane ayahleba, abafazi bayahleba, and abahleba ngendlela yokuthi they wouldn't want that thing to go out. But once it goes out, then they're shocked and now they want to fight. And now they're like, yeah, vele ngishilo, I am sure. And it's like that could be avoided if you just accept, "Bana, yazi ntoni girl, we are all in this together. We are all suffering together, sichuluka sonke because of the same thing, you know. But because siyazondana and because we forget ukuthi silethwe yi-poverty and silethwe because we want to end the cycle of poverty, we come with our own dramas and our own perceptions of umuntu and think that person has come to think they are big shots. You understand? So that's why I don't have female friends because abafazi abathandani, guys. Bayazondana, and no one can tell me otherwise. No one can tell me that a woman can stand for a woman. My aunt never stood for me when her son was busy modeling me when I was still a child. Instead, she told me, "Vela, that's what she does. That's what he does," which in turn gave me complex traumas. And it's not that I've only been SA, but like men only. Women as well. When I was in the psychiatric ward, it's two women had me in a corner. You understand? So I get umfazi uzongitshela ukuthi no, siyathandana, no, we look out for each other. Because when I called it out and I called a cousin and I'm like, oh, this happened to me. Kanjani, that couldn't have happened to you. And now you understand. Ayikho nje lento ukuthi abafazi bayathandana.
Hi, we mama. Hi, siyabuzwa mami. We actually hear you. Instead, can we have another female respond to her submission?
Oh, no one at all.
My points exactly.
And
My
that is what I am saying. That is what I'm saying. Women will never take accountability once the truth is being hit them in the face. I get it. Like, it took me to have that one moment with myself where I sat down with myself and I gave myself a self introspection and I'm like, I can't carry on with the life of thinking because mina ngumfazi, I deserve to be a person that consistently and always has to say, I forgive you, I forgive you. Kanti mina ngixolelwa nini? When do I get to apologize? When do I get to say, no, I'm sorry, I did do that? No, baby, as you, I did go through that guy and I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You understand? Instead, sizofuna ukuphika, sikhale, singene ebudakeni, size wena ukuthi ngicule kanjani ngenxa yakho. And it's like, but you got into the mud on your own, though. Like, women don't like accountability.
Okay, I would like to say sorry, Sativa, for like the experience you have been through. But I still say, guys, even you guys say we don't want to take accountability. Yes, there is a time whereby women they find themselves in a competition because of the system, how it looks like a woman as you guys were saying, like we don't support each other, we have to attend each other's sports and things like those, and to show the support that we can. But I know in numbers once like there's a problem, women will be there to support, guys. Like I know maybe our experiences are not the same, but women do generally love one another. But externally pressure sometimes it does show to people as if it's not true. Their unity in the face of male dominance is not a proof that they are only born by a common enemy, but rather evidence of strength. Yeah, you know what, guys, is how much we can do this. The true challenge is breaking down system that pit women against each other, so their natural love and support can shine through. But in all this statement of saying, guys, we don't love each other, I still say no, it's not true.
Okay, ma'am. Can I ask you a question?
Can I also say something? Nice listening with
Yes, ma'am. You will submit. I just want to ask Wendy a question, ma'am. I just want to ask Wendy a question, ma'am. And then Ms. Walt, aka Atika, you may go, my empress. Wendy, tell us a story, even if you went there, about a time when you saw female unity outside of the struggle.
On my side, I would like to talk about something that we all know, not on my personal experience, because on my personal experience, you don't know if I'm telling the truth, you were not there. So I wouldn't like when someone is telling us about the point that happened into his or her life. That's okay, that's your experience, but we are not sure that you are telling us exactly what it is and how you saw it and concluded about it. But all I can say is like what we see on social medias and what is happening around. And whenever there is the support it's needed, we see women like they unite, and once they unite, they do support. We can see on social network. Let's just reverse back when women they were talking about the value of a woman. I think it's trended for some months. Like when there was a competition about saying I think there's one lady who was talking about I don't wanna because she's a content creator, I don't wanna include her name, but she was talking about like she was keep on talking about the value of women, and then women started to unite, and there was a group of women against that.
But that's a struggle. I've just said to you, tell us about good times, a celebration, a good energy where women unite. You just told us about a struggle. So I will reiterate my question to you. Tell us about a time that you have seen women unite with positive energy, not a struggle.
Okay, let me answer that. Hi, everyone. Can I just weigh in a bit? I'm gonna leave soon, so I just want to weigh in a bit. The Crib, what you're asking is when do you see women support each other? You look.
I do want to hear you out, but
Okay.
Halt, aka Atika, had something to say, and unfortunately, I interjected her. I asked Wendy a question, and I promised her she would speak first, Mama. So I'm not taking a jab at you. I would just like to just at least honor her because I had said that she would speak after that. Let me just, Mama. It's not a bad thing, Mama. I just want to honor my word. Better speak. After that.
Okay, no problem. Sweetly. It's fine. You can allow Ausimbali to speak, and then I'll speak after, because like I heard that she will leave soon.
Sadly. Thank you. Bali, Riri, the floor is
Okay, that's okay. So, what I wanted to say is that men, they keep saying that women don't support each other because that narrative, it actually benefits them when women don't like each other, when women don't support each other. But women actually do support each other, because when you look around, how many people starts businesses outside here? Who support those? Because men don't. You guys wear labels, you go outside to wear labels, you go to the shop straight. How many men actually just go and support women who started something like a flower business, or a business of selling clothes, or business of making candles, stuff like that? Women do support each other. The fact that you guys just want the support to be exactly like you guys, where women support each other because they watching, they have to go to the stadium. We do go to the stadium, but the fact that when you're talking about rugby, when you're talking about soccer, that whole thing, it started with us watching men. And now your love for rugby, it wasn't because you loved rugby because you were watching women, because from the beginning, it was only men that were allowed in those spaces. So now it is in our minds that, okay, cool, what we want to watch is because we, like, it's a norm that, oh, the men are playing, then let's go watch them, let's go do that. But men support each other, and women support each other, I'm sorry. And I also wanted to say that with Sativa, what you said, it's really said what you went through, right? But what I want to say is that you see what happened. A man is the one that violated you, but your blame is not even on the man, it's on the woman. Because you saying
Nani,
that
Nani, Nani,
okay, let me
can I stop
finish.
you
Let me
there?
finish,
Can I
my love.
stop you
Let me
there? A
finish. Let me
female also
finish.
did that to me.
Let me
Listen,
finish.
listen.
Listen.
Okay.
A female did that to me. Two females cornered me in the one half of Iwat 13 of
Were you not
Telemakorani
saying
Circle Group
that
Life
your
for Women.
aunt's child did
Listen, I did
something?
mention it. Listen, women also essayed
Mama,
me,
you
Mama.
will speak,
Imagine
Mama.
a
You
female
will speak,
telling
Mama.
you
Sativa, you will
nanny of
speak.
my boyfriend,
Sativa, you will
and
speak.
then they grope
Sativa,
you
you will
in
speak.
your bed,
Sativa, you will
girl.
speak. Sativa, you will speak. You will speak, Mama. I promise you, Mama. We will give you your platform to speak. But please
No,
don't
she
let her
mustn't
keep
say
on.
because of men.
I
Women also
know.
bring
I know how it
masculine
is.
Okay,
energy.
okay,
I know.
okay,
I know.
okay. So
I know.
you were violated many times, but I'm saying that the only problem that you were having is with the women who did not support you, because you want to also favor this thing. Our women don't love each other. Women love each other, they support each other. There's so many groups of women that I see where there's sisterhood, where there's women supporting friends, like being together and loving each other without drama, without anything. And maybe you surround yourself with those people. That's the thing that you attract. That's what you attract. But I know very strong women who support me, who are there for me in my career, in my personal life, and in like friendships, in all the other aspects of my life. So it's not just about that one thing that happened. Because and the other thing is, in this country that we live in, I'm in South Africa, in this country that we live in, there is no one who will convince me that women hate each other more than men hate women. So I will not understand someone saying that women hate each other. We support each other, but that narrative of women hate each other, it benefits men a lot. Because now when we hate
How?
each other, they get to play us. They get to, when two women hate each other, now it's like, okay, I can date them both because they won't know, or they will hate each other. They will not, it benefits them. It doesn't benefit us. But when women get together and they love each other, that doesn't happen. So it doesn't benefit women. It's because you men want to benefit from it. And now you push it that you guys don't love each other. The same things that you guys are pushing here, saying women do this, men do them to each other. But nobody ever say that, okay, men hate each other. You see this boys group where men are dating each other's friends behind each other's backs. Men are like some man is sleeping with someone else's wife somewhere, but you don't see people saying, hey, men hate each other because they did the same thing. It's always that women hate each other because they did that. There's so many groups of men. You can like they just say, okay, no, this one or rather borrowed money and stuff, and now we don't like hanging out with him because he likes doing this, he likes doing that, he likes doing that, or we don't have the same interest of things, and now he feels better than other people. It's not that we don't like each other. These things, they are human. It's not about the gender. Things happen. Yes, people get like stepping on each other's toes. They do wrong things to each other at all times. It's not about just because you're a woman that happened to you. It's because people are like that. Whether you're a man or you're a female, you will exactly meet the same things that we do. We go to the club. When you get to the club, you get into the toilet and you see this girl looking at you and like fixing your hair, borrowing you their lipstick and saying, hi, Chomi, hi, Chomi. Tomorrow we don't even know each other. We leave. Women who take care of each other at the club, like, I saw that guy looking at you, please be careful. Do you guys want me to like capper you to the bathroom? Yes, please. I see that you are drunk, let me get you water. Those things, they do happen, but nobody wants to talk about the positive things. They always want to focus on those negative things, where it actually makes as if women hate each other. Women don't hate each other. There are so many aspects of life where we actually support each other. I have never seen, okay, maybe there is, but I have never ever seen where men are just saying, hey, we are having this men only thing that is happening. But you have so many conferences that are happening. Hey, girls, women, women show up. Girl, do this, girl, Sebenza, girl, do all of this and all of that. People who are selling these forever lives things, it's women who are supporting each other. But nobody talks about those things because it does not benefit men.
Okay.
Yeah.
Satsiba, you had asked to speak, Satsiba.
Like, I get you, remember, I hear you. But then when you say it's what I attract, let me tell you something, sweetheart. I have multiple, and I'm not trying to make this about me anyway. I'm just trying to show you how far this thing has gone. Most of my life, right, I was overfed by my grandmother, meaning that I became an obese child, right? And then when puberty kicked in, I had bigger thighs than my waist. So you can imagine a 13-year-old with a size 38 thigh and a size 32 waist. Ne? Cool. Do you understand that the only people who hated on me, who kept on telling me, "Bana, you cannot be dressed like that because you look like a 2010 prostitute," were females? You understand? And that was during the time when the SABC was making a segment about the 2010 World Cup and how much there's going to be a surge in prostitution, right? I did not have anyone back me and say, no, sis, umzimba wakho muhle. I did not have that validation from women, right? Cool. I go into high school. Females were the only people that bullied me, and the gents always made me feel like one of the gents because they would make me laugh. They honored the fact Wuti I was able to be there and be like, nah, bro, as in, take out your book, let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They would walk me to my bus stop because why? Because the girls were bullying me. Fast forward, my first year in varsity, fine, I made a mistake, I fell pregnant, I had a miscarriage. Do you know which people rejected me and never came back to my table? Females. But the gents held my hand through the loss that I went through because they assumed I had an abortion. But I lost my child. Thank God that I have babies now. Oh, I am grateful. But it doesn't take away the fact that also men have hurt me immensely, immensely so. It is not something that I attract, Lala. I have been told so many times, Nina, the reasons why things happen to me, it's because of how I look. By females. When I come and I cry and I'm like, this and this happened. No, but then now when there, you understand? But when I tell a gent would be ready to go die for me. He'd be ready to take a gun from me and be like, no, I can't. After the father of my kids left me, right? The first people to take me out on my first drinking breakup were gents and not women. But the girls were like, actually, not sexually. And they would laugh about it. So my experience with females is mine, and then uzuthola uwendi ozothi no, but it's courtship. This is what I'm talking about. Ukuthi thina asazi, uyositshelayo. But the gents on this panel were like, nah, Brad, we cannot take away what happened to you. We are sorry. But uwendi was like, nah, we don't even know that happened to her. There are people, like, let me tell you, Mother
Stop
Teresa
your
is a
mic.
perfect example of a woman that loves. And that is the person that I can say because I am a Catholic as well. Mother Teresa loved, and she loved unconditionally, right? Oprah Winfrey would have all these cancer awareness, if I'm not mistaken. I'll try to look for an article where she had like a cancer awareness for women as well. You couldn't talk about the Avon community coming and having that pink awareness run for women for breast cancer that also affects men and not just women. You get there's so many things that yes, women do partake in that help other girls. And I mean like that help other women, empower other women. I mean that take a girl child to school thingy, right? Females do care. But it gets to a point where you need to be honest. Ukuthi, that caring is conditioned with something. Ukuthi, I'm your friend, but then what can I benefit from you as my friend? How can I benefit? Is it my emotional benefit? Is it my mental benefit? Is it my financial benefit? Like, what am I benefiting from you as a female? And that is the mentality that females have. Which means, I am Toman Nomuntu Ohleli, but you do not know the reason why Ahleli. You do not know which Mhlambe Ohleli because she's suffering from some type of depression or PTSD or bipolar mood disorder or bipolar personality disorder. But because lo muntu lo umbona awuyed ahleli khoneni and she's always moody, it's like, cabanga sengumngani womuntu omude. Women judge, bafethu. Now, let's be honest, ukuthi there are conditions when it comes to support. There are conditions when it comes when we talk about how women hate. Sima, content creator, was involved in that whole syndicate of sex trafficking, right? Nothing has been proven whether it was true or not. But she lost followers and got her account banned. And the people that were bashing her the most were who? Was it men or women?
Okay. In that is it Labuga or whatever? I can't remember. But yeah,
Hang on.
she asked me a
No,
question.
no, hang on. It's not a back and forth. Men on a Mission had a submission to make. It's a panel, ma'am. I'm sorry, but he has to speak before you return. You rebuttal.
Who wanted to speak? Not me. Aubakwe.
Oh, I thought there was a change. Oh, Bali, if you are not long, I can give you to ask your question if I don't mind.
I don't mind. You can ask me.
I said you can ask, you can go forth on with your question if it's not long.
Oh. I was saying that with the Sima and that stuff that Sativa was just asking me about the Russian thing. It wasn't about her being a girl. It was people actually are taking all the influencers that were involved, whether you are a girl, whether you are a boy. So which means even the boys that were there, they were being attacked. And that was, yes, I agree with you that people didn't even try to listen or to even come with facts on that. Like it was, I always say that when I talk about that topic, that we were like the Americans, where people just said, hey, there is a genocide in South Africa, and then they didn't even make investigations, like whatever, like check what's going on in South Africa. They just ran with it. And yes, everybody did that. Or it was women, it was men, all of them, they did that. It wasn't about her being a girl, it was about her being an influencer. And my thing is, if it was about her being a girl, it would have only been her. The other ones, Bo, Sasha, and Bo, who's the other one who's in the podcast with her with Sima, I can't remember. But yeah, they were also attacked. So it wasn't about that. And I'm really sorry. Like I'm saying this again, that I'm really sorry about what you went through. I really apologize for that. Like you didn't deserve that. I'm not even saying that you deserve that. You did not deserve that. Nobody deserves that, to be violated. But what I'm saying is that men also violated you, but your chat is that men are better because I don't know why, because I don't know why. They also violated you. So that's my thing, that if men also violated you, why
But
do
you're
you not say men?
proving the
You
point.
say women. Okay, cool.
Proving the point.
Okay,
About men.
okay.
You are making it about men. You are proving the point that you are uniting only on the basis of the fact that you use men. You are proving the point, ma'am. So show us women and women love. That was the point. Anyways.
Not good.
Mbali, can I continue now? The point that Mbali has raised, if it been looked from another perspective, it's valid. But the issue, as the group have said, is that women come together when the man is the common enemy. But if we were to look at the causation of suffering of most men, especially in the 80s and 90s, we can all agree that men have a major impact into or contributed more into that. When we look into cases of rapes, we can agree that men are mostly the perpetrators into this issue. But we can also agree that as a woman, it's not so easy of you to confront your perpetrator about being raped. So you seek solace from your female companion in hopes that this person can understand me better as she is as we are of the same caliber or of the same gender. And it's quite unfortunate that there are women who understand that and will fight for the rights of other females. But the general trend is, if you look at it, that most women who have been raped, there was women there advocating, suppressing that women, telling that women that no, this thing happens, forgive that man, blah blah. Women are always mostly the smooth sayers of other men into these situations. They smoothen the bad character that had been set by this man. So it kind of comes as wrong to say that men want women to fight when we are living in an era of educated women. If you see that men are oppressing you, we have said take action, a visible action. We have stated so many statistics of women being rejected as politicians, whereas women were in lead in population census. You've also went further to state that men love rugby because women attend. I will tell you, I will go to a sport obviously because I know women support me. You understand? And we love women. Me, I've been supported by women in school when I've been writing for positions of president. And right now, even when we run businesses, women support us and we are grateful for that. We don't dispute that. But we are saying that support that is tilted towards more on the men's side. If women were to give it to other females, maybe we'll see a change, an improvement in society. We look at the general society, we don't look at what is happening in your community, because what is happening in your community does not mirror what is happening to the rest of the country. What we have as the rest of the country is the issue that if you have watched so many shows in South Africa, you will understand that most women who have been sold into, to be sex workers, their friends took them either to Thailand or to England or to Russians. They were female friends whom they trusted. You understand? I'm not disputing that there are not men who do that. We can agree that men are perpetrators. So we set them as the bad example that they are. But we say, you as a woman, we expect you to be a friend to your women. We expect you to do better for your female counterpart. But then you tend to break these ladies further. One point of view, I had a female friend when we were still in standard Form 1, Form 2, who was raped by the uncle and told me that she confronted the mother and the mother didn't believe her. It happened more than once, more than twice. And when the mother caught the act, she said it happens, it can be sought out in a family. You understand? And this is a female dealing with an issue that concerns her daughter and her biological brother. You understand? And you look at the cultural. Don't make an example of men who need correct. Yes, I'm saying no. There are men like that. We cannot shy away from the existence of such men. You understand? And we can also not shy away that when we talk about 90% of all the protective rights that women have were made by men in parliament. She has spoken also on an issue about women making all those workshops. And I can tell you there's always a man behind, the man behind the shadow, the man providing help. There's also a trending topic on TikTok which was a women's club which was opened and it closed one day. I don't know the authenticity of it. It closed one day because as much as there was a large population of women did not buy. So the issue is not women are not doing, but what they are doing is not enough to change the general circumstances that is faced by the general women. Thank you.
I think they didn't buy because they didn't have money to spend on alcohol.
Okay, I'm not sure is it me, my network, or is it silent? Can I say something?
Go on.
Oh, okay. Sure. Okay, guys, I hear you. And yeah, before I go, because I'm about to go, on my side, I still stand that I hear you guys and I understand. And women who are here, I'm hoping you guys are listening. Those are valid points. But at the same time, I can say women love each other is real, guys. Even though it cannot be seen as much as we think. And yes, unity in the face of struggle, but that doesn't mean their unity is only about men. I stand with that. And sisterhood is found in mothers raising daughters, in friends lifting each other through pain, even though we cannot find, like some had a bad experience with their friends, like, and who raised them and all that. And but we still see that mothers are doing good jobs, like raising their daughters sometimes. So in women mentoring women with no men in sight, the competition does exist, but it does exist also among men too. But we don't say men don't love each other because they compete. We say they bond through it. Why apply a harsher rule to women when you see a competition between women, but when we see a competition between men, we say they bond through it? But when it comes to women, we just apply that harsher rule to say they are like this. We label them, they are like that. But there is a competition with men as well. And the truth is, women are not born only by a common enemy. They are born by shared humanity as well, and by genuine love. It does exist. Struggle may strengthen the unity, but it does not define it, guys. So we men must stop putting this picture.
Give us proof, ma'am. Give us proof. Give us proof.
Give
us evidence. Give us evidence. Give us evidence. I will give you evidence.
Where's the evidence?
Orlando Pirates, Kaiser Chiefs, Mamelodi Sundowns. That's not women support. That's men supporting men.
It's a sport.
Let me explain to you. Wait. Hang on. Let me explain to you. Ronaldinho did not become a superstar because women loved him. Ronaldinho became a superstar because men loved a man. So I'm saying to you, give us proof of a woman who became a world star because women loved her. outside of men.
No,
That's
you
men.
know,
Wait,
if
wait,
you
hang on, hang on, hang on,
you
hang on, hang
if
on,
you
hang on,
have
hang on, hang on,
watched,
hang on, hang on,
I'm
hang on,
I'm
hang on, hang on.
answering on that. If you have watched the recent match of netball match, if you have watched it, the way women, the South African women, they were there even with other countries, the way they supported each other, they were dancing together. I think there was a song that was played on that ground, the way it was supported, that was a world's thing competition between the internet ball. So like it's the sport is not like as like soccer is, yeah, it's well known, whatever the case may be. It depends. Rugby is there, it's well known, but I'm telling you, there are other like netball. You guys follow netball, if I may ask? You guys are not following netball, but we do know about it and we do support, even though we cannot buy ticket to go international, and do support them. But when we see them, the moment that they were playing the soccer, the song that Ngilondoloze, Uhambe Nami, they were even helping each other to learn the steps, and it was witnessed on social media recently. Women were happy and excited with unity. So you guys want to picture this because these dominant sports that are winning and they are there up there, and then we can see them, they are well known. But you guys, those sports that are not there, like shown, visible, they are dominant, like netball, you cannot see that because you guys are not following that.
Okay, man, I hear you, man. I hear you 100%. I agree with you.
And also, can I say something, the grip? The other thing that you have to also understand is that the marketing on Orlando Pirates and on Kaizer Chiefs, it's so much like people invest in those. But when you look at how well Banyana Banyana was playing, but there wasn't a lot of sponsorship. Like they're still, even to this day, fighting to get paid like well, because why? There's not sponsorship, there's no things like that. But with yours as men, there's so many sponsorships that people are just like coming forward to give money and make it well known. And when sponsorships comes forward, it means that like they reached a larger market, which means that like there's advertisement, there's a lot of marketing, people knowing about this is going to happen, because now there's investors that also want to eat. So we can't compare the two, because have you ever seen netball being advertised, or like the way that Kaizer Chiefs, when it's playing Black Label, or it's playing MTN 8, like the way that it's being advertised, you see the same thing when netball is being played. It's not the same. So that's why also there is not really a large market. It's not about women supporting each other, but we watch them when they play. Did you see when Banyana, I think it was, I don't know if it was 2 years back or what, every single girl on TikTok was so happy and drooling over.
Every single girl.
Yeah, they were drooling over
Exaggerating your
Banyana.
perspective.
No,
Exaggerating your
Banyana,
perspective.
they were
Every single
cute.
girl. Because I know my wife wasn't. My wife wasn't. My wife is here. My wife is here in the house. She
Yeah,
wasn't
well,
part of it.
yeah,
You said
your
every
wife
single.
is a woman.
You
I'm
said
talking
every
about
single.
like girls.
Yeah, but you said every single.
Yeah, every single
Exactly.
girl, not women. Women, they are more focused on
Hang on,
other
Abakwe.
things.
Hang on, Abakwe. Let's
Okay,
tackle the
I
issue.
have a question
Every single girl
for
or lots of
Mr.
girls.
Chris and Obwaku. And Mr. Obwaku, sorry. I have a question for you guys. If we are to remove sports, ne, what is it that can serve as evidence to show that men do love each other?
Ellie, ma'am, let me show you. Let me show you. The fact that we dominate the world. Next question. We dominate the world. Remember, it wasn't women who colonized women and women who liberated women. It was men who colonized men. South Africa was colonized by men.
Let's stop talking about the struggles. Like, give us something now.
No, ma'am, I'm answering her question. Sorry.
I'm answering
Can
her
I ask
question.
some?
She
Can I
digressed
ask
from the
somebody?
topic and she said, hang on, Aboka. She asked me a question and she said, give us another example. Anyways, ma'am, let me give you a second example. There's a female who has dominated the world of tennis. That is Serena Williams. She was mostly celebrated by men, not by women. If you know the Grand Slam, it's called the Grand Slam Championships. If you understand what the Grand Slam Championships are, you would know it was mostly men that were cheering her on, not women. Next.
But can I answer the question when you spoke about sponsors? When we speak about sponsors of netball not having sponsors, it kind of also shows what we are saying. Currently, we have rich billionaires of women such as Patrick Motsepe. We have all these female artisans who are so much wealthy that if they want to bring the same support to women, they can, but they are not doing that. The support you are talking about that men receive, they don't receive it from women, they receive it from men. You understand? The donations, the money, they're all things. It's men supporting men. We have women who are so wealthy into this day that if they come together, just Patrice Motsepe, I don't know any sport she's supporting. Pardon my ignorance. Not only here, we have so many DJs in there. Shoma Josie, all those celebrated wealthy women. Which women sports have they sponsored with that finances, with that popularity? You understand? Tell me, with how men loved DJ Zinka at her peak, if she had advocated for netball and she attended that, she would pull crowds. You understand? Tell me, Shoma Josie, if she attends a Bafana match, she will pull crowds. You understand? But when sports, we just know we have so many. In fact, even Zuma will attend football. You understand? Will attend Bafana. We will have Trevor Noah. We will have other famous celebrities. But forgive my ignorance. Show me where I don't know where my blind side is. But I'm saying, even in big sports in America, you will see Beyonce attending the NBA, not the
Okay.
WNBA.
Can I ask a question? And I'm genuinely asking this because I do not know. Okay. Is there a single individual, a man as an individual, who said like they supported sports? And I'm not talking about Patrice Motsepe because he supports he has a club, but I'm talking about like these other rich men who as an individual like sponsored anything, or is it like companies and all of that which women are now only trying to get into, where women are building like companies that are now like growing and all of that? And unless you know of companies, and you don't tell me about DJ Zinhle.
What is your
DJ Zinhle
question?
is not
Your
going
question is
to
a paragraph.
take 1 million or 2 million
But
from
your
her
question is a
pocket and
paragraph
still
now.
send the
Your question is
same.
a paragraph. Your question is a paragraph. Ask us a question so we can answer. Your question is a paragraph.
I think I was asking the person that was talking, and I think he understood me. Unless I'm wrong. You didn't understand me, Obakwe.
I do understand your question.
Thank you very much. I knew you could comprehend it. Thank you very much.
Don't make it a matter of argument. I will not. Those companies, they are owned by men, right? Because when you support, you also want to earn something. Those companies, those FNB banks, those whatever companies that support, they are owned by men. And in Botswana, I know a few that I can name at the tip of my tongue who support individually. when it comes to DJ Zentle and Shoma Josie, remember, I never mentioned finances. I said at the peak of Shoma Josie, if she said, next week I'm watching netball in person, you understand? Her influence. You're not even saying she's donating anything. The influence she carried, darling, 212 hours after DJ Zinta, like, that song, Her Majesty, the Queen is in the house. I was crazy for that lady. She moved mountains among men and women. And she said, guys, I'm watching Bafana Bafana. Come and see life. At her peak, Zodwa, there's so many ladies who have reached their peak. Right now, Tyler is at the peak of the peakest. Are you telling me if Tyler says next week I'm supporting netball women, I will be there in person? Will that stadium not be filled? Ticket boards in mere seconds. Women vendors will be there to sell their food. It will be an overflow. You understand? When Casper saying I'm filling up the stadium, men buy the t-shirts and everything. You understand? Women, don't talk me about women not having big companies. You understand? I'm saying there is so many ways you can support. For men to invest, they need to see the vision. If there are people coming buy tickets, money will come automatically. You don't support something that does not show if it can grow.
Man, women just need to stop lying. They pretending. They come on the social media platforms and act as if they get along. Oh, bro, we live with these women. We love these women. We raise these women. These women raise us. We know in our communities, women don't get along. But it's nice when you come onto social media, you can lie. You can come on a panel, you can say women love women. Listen, we know you. We live with you. We love you. We live for you. We know you hate each other. But you can come on this platform, you can lie about it. We listen to you guys. This is a platform, hear me out. It's not a platform where you can come here and you can shine because you can hold an argument.
But men are the biggest liars.
Let me finish. There's no hidden secret that women hate each other. We knew this before TikTok panels were formed, where you can come here and you can formulate arguments to stand up for yourselves. This is not about standing up for yourselves. It's about admitting the truth so you can fix society. Women know they hate each other. It's about time they stop lying about it. The same way that men have been denying the fact that they are absent fathers, these platforms made them admit that they are absent fathers. And they admitted they were absent fathers, they were addressed. And some of these men have actually changed and been present. The same way these men have been dominating women without knowing that they were dominating women. They accepted it. Now it's about time that women stop lying. Stop using this panel as a platform to come here and show that you've got debating skills. We live in a society and the communities with you guys. Tomorrow morning, when everybody wakes up, we'll wake up to a community of women who hate each other. And you come on this platform and you pretend as if, no, you love each other. We know you. Stop lying on this panel. This is not a place for you to shine. It's a place for you to be vulnerable, to be naked, to allow yourself to be taught, to be led, to change. That's what this is about. So it's all good and well for women to come on this platform and lie and say that men support men. Women don't support men. Women don't support women. Stop lying. Be honest. Take ownership. Say that as women, we don't like each other. We as men will teach you how to love one another. Your lies are not going to solve this issue. Lie if you want to lie. But I'm telling you today, women, your lies will not solve this issue. You know as women, you hate each other. It's not about will women shine on this platform or will men shine on this platform. This panel, men versus women. Women need to win this argument. You can win the debate today, but next day, we know you hate each other. It's not about lying. Be honest. You know you hate each other.
We're not here to judge you. That board is not to show who's better than who. That board is to open up individuals to be vulnerable. As Sativa has been vulnerable. She's not being weak. She's not been trained to struggle. She's saying, okay, guys, you know what? It exists. How do we fix it? So every woman who's coming on this panel saying, women love each other. Listen, man, shut the fuck up. You know you're lying. Get back in your box. Because society will continue to shove you in a box and freaking seal that box shut with nails that are similar to the ones that they used to crucify Christ. Women will continue to be dominated for as long as you feel like lying will liberate you. Be honest. Women don't like each other. Men love each other. Maybe it's about time you'd learned to learn how we love each other. Come here. Don't come here and feed us bullshit. Netball this, netball that. You hate each other.
Hey, my brother, TikTok might just censor us, so be careful with the words there.
Yeah, I was also going to say that we should disagree with each other without insulting each other. No one
But
is
that's
talking
true.
shit.
Yes, but true. That's true. But maybe what's more important is that we all raise our hands up and we say, maybe the females are messed up towards each other. We'll
Well,
show you. Hang on, ma'am. Hang on. It's 12 o'clock. They can shut this life down for all we care. But what we won't stand for is for women to come here and tell us they love each other. We grew up from the 80s to the 90s to the 2000s. We watched you hate each other. All of a sudden, now that there's TikTok, now you love each other. We don't. Don't come here and freaking take us. We know you hate each other.
I don't know who's we, but that's your experience.
Can I add something,
Yes,
please?
please.
Because my battery's gonna die. And let me apologize first to the ladies and say it wasn't me siding with the men at all, because we were talking about how women feel about women. You understand? My experience with women, and now seeing women say, "Oh, but that's your experience, right?" I need, like, someone was speaking about a sisterhood. I tried having a sisterhood in this industry, which is very important. Like, when you're in the adult industry, you're not in it because you love it or you enjoy it or it's fun. Well, for me, it isn't fun. It's not something that I enjoy doing, but I do it because of my past traumas, right? And it is me basically fighting the complex traumas that I have and saying that I want to control whatever happens to my body without it being taken away from me. So I'm not trying to have pieces being taken away from me even more, right? So I wasn't taking away the fact that the hurt came from men. But what I'm saying is, when I was trying to find a pillow to lay on with a woman and say, Ishbra, as in, this is what I've been through. This is like, I'm trying. Women wouldn't comfort me. Women would ask me, Ubana, Khanti, what did you do? You understand? And Ukrib is speaking on something that is very important, that women don't want to be honest. A sisterhood can be ended with one thing. Ukhleba. Once gossip starts taking place in the sisterhood, it can destroy a sisterhood and put it into flat ground, because women will not confront the situation and say, as in, if my friend said 1, 2, 3, let me go ask her and find out, Bana, did she really say that? And Umgani Nai, she's not going to admit what she said that. Instead, she's going to want to fight and say, who told you that? And want to fight the other person instead of owning up to the words that she uttered about the so-called best friend or the so-called sister that she had. Or instead of going to the person and saying, yes, friend, I have 1 or 2 problems with you. And naye ufriend angeke athathe leyo nto leyo from ufriend, because she's going to be like, when you have a problem with me all of a sudden. Women will never enjoy a confrontation. Women don't want to be told the truth. Women want comfortability and a soft cotton candy friendship. Nina, I do not want cotton candy friendship when it comes to sisterhood. If I ever have a sisterhood, it's a sisterhood that comes with honesty. Ukuthi namhlanje mangibheda uyangitshela. Not ukuthi uhambe wena uye 72 what, and then you go and speak to whomever and tell them, yeah, Uzile, and she's doing her own things and 1, 2, 3. And now the whole hood now knows my business that I came to you with, that my pain was shared. And then when I'm fast, you go and you share it with the rest of the community. That's why there's so many memes going around of women wearing gowns and makonin. Other than speaking about other people's children, other people's like amantombazane that are probably going through something that is traumatic, and they're finding a comfort in boys, and they say, "Oh, lo mntwana uthanda abafana." You understand? Young kids, young girls who have such mothers learn. Like it comes back to that person who asked me who teaches women to hate each other. Women teach women to hate each other. If I had a mother who I walk around with and chill with, or I sit with Magahlena Bangani bakhe, and she says, "Yazi uzibani mani?" Oh, imagine that. I'm listening to how my mom directs her energy and her love towards this person. And if it's hate, I will learn, it's okay, I can hate another woman. But we were not talking about men. Men, yes, they have inflicted a lot of pain onto women and they have their own. But right now, the topic was women, do you guys love each other or not? And the stance is no. We sugarcoat everything, guys. We sugarcoat. And apologies again. Apologies again to the woman who felt offended that I was trying to sit on the laps of the men on the panel. I wasn't. I was only sharing my experiences, as the people were saying in the comments, was yeah, but it's your experience. It's an experience that I went through, and I did a self introspection, and I saw that I was one of the girls that would lie. I was one of the girls that would gossip. I was one of the girls that would hide behind a lot of things as a froggy and call myself one of the girlies, but I'd go and dash another girl with another girl, which was wrong, guys. As being honest, if we can sit down with ourselves and say, Nati, we need to stop this indoctrination that so-called men have put on us to hate each other. Yeah, because a man doesn't like me in a miniskirt, another woman can't be in a miniskirt. Let's stop that and saying, hey, because a man taught me to hate another woman, now me, I'm going to hate another woman. But now you're realizing that a man is the reason why you hate another woman. Why don't you stop it? Why don't you help women stop it? Why can't you go near my high school as individuals? Because I do it. I go to a high school. In a high school, life like opposite. You go to a high school, you talk to the girls, you ask the principal, to principal, can I talk to the girls? Can I make them understand which they can be for the girlies without fighting? Can you guys do that as individuals and not as a company and not as a foundation, but as an individual, as a community member? Can you be a community member in your community and go to a high school and sit with a group of girls and be like, girls, I would like to talk to you about not hating each other. Can you guys do that? Because I do it, and I do it with my two girls, and my girls have the utmost love and support for other girlies. That my daughter is 5 years old, and yes, she is young. But when she got on stage at her last concert, there was a child that fell. Did she not run across the stage to pick her up? And they both laughed, and the show went on. Because why? I told my girlie that no matter what, a girlie will always be your girlie.
Guys, can you please just take this opportunity to welcome a new individual to the show? Khosi, greetings to you, sir. Fresh perspective. Yes, the stage is yours.
Good evening, guys. I'm having a bit of a problem with my phone. I'll be back just now.
Absolutely. Would somebody like to respond to Sativa?
We can give Sandy the floor.
Oh, Sativa, what I wanted to ask you, it was that you were saying, these are the women that you know that don't support you, that don't, they're not for you, they gossip about you. And I wanted to ask, but then you answered that along the thing, because I was like, if you know that those kind of women, what kind of woman are you? Are you also the women that hate other women?
No, Mina. If anything, you're like, I am Mina Slim. When I first got here, they called me Islim. I love celebrating women. Like I celebrate the smallest accomplishments. It's fanela to the T. I will cry and jump and say, girl, yazini uzobamhle. I am the one that will stand in front of the crowd and be, because I had a friend, right, that was a stripper. She didn't have anyone that was throwing tips at her or doing anything. But I was feeling the most because she needed that at the time. And she finished her set. So that's what I'm saying. Ukuthi, now I'm teaching my girls and the little girlies. Ukuthi, you cannot hate umuntu based off however they choose to live or however they choose to think or however or whatever experiences they've been through. Instead, embrace the fact that you guys are both females and embrace the fact which you guys can have different ideas about things and still have the best relationship and sisterhood through honesty and no sugarcoating of words. Phela. Hence, I cannot have a best friend because amantombazana ayahleba. Ayahleba, but they're gonna still want fights.
Alright, hi, Mama Sebong, Mama Cackwil. Sandy, welcome to the panel. Please make your submission.
I don't have a submission as yet. I just came to say hi to my friends.
Hey, you the type that pecks at fire.
Everyone knows I just came out. Mr. Ancient. Where's Kanya? I just came to say hi. I haven't been on the live in a long time.
I think Kanya dropped about an hour ago. I think she fell asleep, Mama. I didn't see how she's expecting. So I don't know, maybe she fell asleep, Mama.
Okay, you guys can continue talking. I'm in the background. I'll come in as time goes.
No, let me engage you. Come here. I have a question.
I'm here.
I have a question for you.
I'm listening.
Do you think women love each other, or do you think they unite when it comes to the struggle against men?
I think women love each other.
Yeah.
I have no other reason but to believe in girlhood and womanhood.
Belief is aside. Beliefs aside. Facts. Do you think is an existing situation? Like, or is it a prerogative, or is it how it should be, or is it how it is?
Yeah, it's exactly how it is. I'm given a very simple example. And you may take offense to this because men are very sensitive to the topic.
Let me mute my mic, man. Fire off.
If umzekelo, I am in a woman's bathroom and for whatever reason I need a sanitary product, women are the first to even will assist. It's like a thing, it's a rule. And if you don't even have that assistance, you feel some type of way. So I believe in womanhood. I don't believe that women pull each other down. I feel like women who pull each other down are generally male-centered women.
Manje, Mama,
Women who want to be chosen by
problem with
men.
your argument is that it's wide around struggle.
I beg your pardon?
The problem with your example is that it's wide around struggle. Tell us about a good time.
It's not wide around struggle. Womanhood is not wide around struggle. Womanhood doesn't exist because struggle exists. Women exist for the upliftment of other women. I don't think women bring other women down. Women who believe that are women who are male-centered, who believe in the validation and acceptance of men, who exist for men.
I knew I could bring that animal out of you. Anyways, okay, just to stay on the panel, ma'am. I really think that you are a fighter. Bella Mole, welcome to the panel. Please make your submission.
Thank you so much. I have been waiting for someone to come and say this, Sandy. I'm so glad you have said it. There is something really disappointing about women who defend men all the time. Sorry, and I just like to preface this. I will defend women's rights and wrong, no matter what. I don't care. You can call me whatever you want to call me. I will defend women's rights and wrongs. Because one thing I've seen with this live is that most men were speaking on women's experiences. And even when the women who had good experiences with other women came and spoke, you guys dismissed them. You guys dismissed them so much. We brought up so many points, but you still dismissed us. And then When Sativa came on and no one is devaluing her experiences, you guys jumped on it. Like, whoop, 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 whoop. Guys, there's good and bad in this world. Two things can be true at the same time. But it seems like no one wants to accept that. Like, come on. The same way there are bad men, they are good men. The same way there are bad women, they are good. Are bad women, they are good women. Why can't we just accept that? I still fail to understand that. But anyway.
Actually,